Morning, one and all. Welcome to part 15 of Cyberpunk 2077. It's going to be a great program, and I can't tell you how happy I am to be here in front of the camera again. I had a wonderful, restful weekend, and I hope you all did too. I got to play with the kids. We went and did a Christmas lights thing. It was a lot of fun. But I also was craving this game. There were moments when the kids were asleep, and I was having wind down time reading or whatever, and I'm thinking, I could get another stream in. Because I wanted to play the game, right? And I can't play the game unless I'm live in front of this audience, because, I can't play my character and do progression without you being there, right? But I resisted the temptation, and I saved it for Monday, and so here we are. I'm live with more Cyberpunk 2077. And I'm really happy to have you on the program today. I'm going to be doing a lot of Cyberpunk 2077 streams this week, but we're also kind of going to be going back to business as usual. That is, we're going to be weaving in some of the other games that we've been working on this week. Before I get into the schedule, let me get the chat up. Just to see who all is here today. So here we are. There we go. YouTube is working. See if we can find Facebook. There we go, and Facebook is working as well. All right, good to see everybody on Facebook today. Lane, Nikolai, Rob, Ken, Lewis, Richard, Katie, and Jake Benz says, hello again, Oxendall. Hello again, Jake. Thank you very much for your donation of stars. And on YouTube today, we have our regular cast of members and mods and Gold Derby wearers and Patreon subscribers. Brian Sanchez, Sarah R., 200 Angel, Michael Mosky, Slati Bardfast, Tony J., Spencer Slavin, Gemma the Tea Lady with that Gold Derby, Vonda Bergen with that Gold Derby. Vonda Bergen, is that Gold Derby new? I don't remember you having the Gold Derby last time I saw you on the program. Is that new? That's great. Well, hey, congrats on the Gold Derby. It looks great on you. Jan C., Edward J., Jessica Sharp, Tony J., Maciel Cosmes, Lane Berry, Quintius. Automatic Beats, Sarge Games, Uncle Matt, Tony. Okay, well, it's good to see everybody on the program today. So, Seven Carrera says, I haven't watched your love in a while, Ox, because of spoilers. I don't blame you, and it's good to see Julian Z with his Gold Derby as well. Well, Seven Carrera, I don't blame you. If I was really, I probably would be the exact same way if I was really looking forward to the lore of the game, and I wanted to play it myself. But as we know, this rollout for Cyberpunk 2077 could have been a lot smoother, and there are a lot of people who can't get the game to work or don't have access to the game anymore, if they're on the PlayStation, for example, who are still curious about it and come to the program every single time. For which I'm grateful, by the way. I'm very, very grateful that I have the luxury of being able to go into my office and push one button and be able to make my living by going live in front of all of you. And it's because you guys keep coming back every time I do a broadcast, even when I'm late, that I'm able to do so. So many thanks to each and every one of you, especially during this time and during this holiday season. Now, for the rest of this week, today, of course, Cyberpunk 2077. Tomorrow, Tuesday, Cyberpunk 2077. Wednesday, we'll do Horizon Zero Dawn, because that's our normal day for Horizon Zero Dawn, and I want to get back into it. I miss it. I do miss it. It's such a great game. But then for Thursday and Friday, that's Christmas Eve and Christmas. And I'm definitely taking Christmas morning off, so no Witcher 3 stream on Friday. Though had it not been for Christmas, we would have done Witcher 3. But we're canceling the stream for Friday, of course, because Christmas. As for Christmas Eve, I'm probably going to cancel that as well. I've got, Santa will be coming to the house Christmas Eve, and Santa will be very busy getting all of the presents put away and all of that. So, yeah, probably canceling for Christmas Eve as well. Who knows? Maybe Santa will get his job done early after the kids go to bed, and maybe I'll be able to get a stream snuck in. No promises, no promises. Anyway, so that's the plan. Yeah, as for Scotch and Smoke Rings, we beat Resident Evil 2 Claire's Story last week, so I'm looking for a new game to replace it. I played about an hour of Maid of Sker a couple nights ago, and it's interesting. It feels a lot like Close to the Sun, kind of made in that same Unity engine. It's got that Unity engine feel where it's a little clunky and no one can jump, apparently, in the Unity engine. But it looks, but it's got a compelling story, and the graphics are really great. So I'm considering that. I also bought Resident Evil 3. Haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I bought it. I do intend to cover it. And I've got Layers of Fear 2, right? I played about an hour of Layers of Fear 2 last week as well, and it's very much like Layers of Fear 1, a little bit prettier though. I think it looks a little bit more interesting than Layers of Fear 1. So we could do those, and I've been getting all of your suggestions. There have been more on Twitter that I need to go through, but yeah, so it's still up in the air. I haven't decided for Thursday, but I've got lots of options. Michael Muskie says, "Hey Ox, count this as a Christmas card. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, and have a happy and safe holiday for the family." Thank you, Michael, and the same sentiment goes right back at you to everybody watching today. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I hope it's safe and wonderful for each and every one of you. Right, well, I have been missing Night City. I've been thinking about it. I've been dreaming about it. Despite everything wrong with this game, I'm just deeply enjoying it. I keep thinking about my character build, which is something that I don't typically do. I mean, when Fallout 76 came out, I spent some time thinking about my character build, but now I just keep on thinking about different ways. Like, I really am very interested in the whole quick hacking aspect of the character. It's such a unique gameplay mechanic, and I find it very interesting. And yet at the same time, I'm better with rifles typically in games like this, and so I don't want to ignore my reflexes. So I'm kind of weighing the pros and cons, and at this point I'm kind of regretting not going with the guide, especially since you can't respec your character in any way. By the way, modders are already coming out with a third-person view, right? Despite everything going on with CD Projekt Red right now, the modding community, as always, is hard at work making great mods for Cyberpunk 2077. From what I hear, the modding ecosystem for Cyberpunk is kind of difficult to work with. It's not like with a Bethesda game where they give you a great tool set to use, and it's easy to create mods for a Bethesda game, which is why there are millions and millions of mods. But it is still possible to make mods with Cyberpunk 2077, and the mods are coming out. And I saw a preview that somebody had made of a third-person camera view for Cyberpunk 2077, and the hair was moving accurately. You weren't bald. Your character had the appropriate face on and was appropriately attired. Like, it worked, right? So this is another really cool thing about the game. You know, despite all of the issues at launch, you know, once players get their hands on it and modders can dive into it, they're going to really enrich the game and make it even so much more interesting, so that by the time even though the story is pretty linear, there's only really the illusion of choice. There isn't a lot of real meaningful choice. The modding community, I think, is going to make a second playthrough of Cyberpunk that much more interesting. Sean says, "My birthday is today, and I'm 26. I feel very old now." Shut up. I'm 39. What are you saying? That I'm old? I don't mind being old. See, I know people who have feared growing old, but honestly, I don't fear growing old. Most Deaf says, Ox, happy holidays to you and your family. Have you heard about the memory cap for the game and that it can corrupt your saved game file if you max out? I did. Somebody tweeted that to me this morning, and I'm very grateful that they did, because I read the article, and from everything that I read, apparently there's an 8 megabyte limit for every save file. And if your game save extends beyond 8 megabytes, if it exceeds 8 megabytes, it can become corrupted. And apparently, what causes a game save to get huge is the amount of loot you get. Which means in a single player RPG that's all about looting and crafting and gathering items and making weapons, you gotta do it with a light touch. Otherwise you could completely corrupt your game. So I'm pretty pretty glad that so far this far through my gameplay, I've been scrapping pretty much everything. I've been scrapping everything I find. My stash back at my hotel room or my apartment is pretty barren. It's pretty sparse. So I don't fear my game save becoming that large and therefore becoming corrupted. So that's what I'm just going to continue to do. My MO will be to scrap everything I find so that I don't accidentally corrupt my game save. Just one more thing to think about, right? But thank you for that one, Most Def. Rancor says, why no Horizon Zero Dawn? Also, did you read about the 8 megabyte permanent save file corruption being for bug for Cyberpunk? Thank you, Rancor. Everybody is making sure that I'm aware of this so that I can take steps now, and I appreciate that. Well, Horizon Zero Dawn is typically a Wednesday game, right? I've been playing it on Wednesdays every week for months now, and I don't see why that needs to change. Since today is Monday, and since we already completed our Monday game, which was Disco Elysium, we completed it, we finished it, then we completed Wasteland 3, which was then our Monday game. We now need to replace it, and I'm replacing it with Cyberpunk. So we'll continue to play Cyberpunk on Mondays until we complete it, or unless I find another game to toss into the rotation. Vladimir says, hi, Oxhorn, and all in chat. Hello there, Vladimir. So good to see you on this Monday. Brianna says, I just laughed in 30s. I know, 26, feeling old. Give me a break. All right, let's dive into the game.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I? Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The CPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
Oh, man. You got to get that couch burrito, right? Okay. At the end of our broadcast yesterday, we completed the second race. And if you missed it, I got first place. Yeah, I mean, I had to redo it. This one I had to do twice, but it wasn't my fault. If I can say that honestly, like I lost the first time because of a glitch. My car got stuck on a big concrete barricade and I couldn't move off and I had to reload a previous save. So I'm calling that one a game glitch. We're just gonna call that a game glitch. But the second time I did it, I got it. Now, whoa. Oh, right. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Now, I want to do Judy's quest because it seems she's just got more and more for us to do. So, I believe that was Pisces. Go to the Mega Building H8 in the afternoon. Man, these quests, I keep trying to get through as many as I can, but for every quest I complete, I get a new one. So some of these that I haven't gotten to yet are already turning green. That my danger is low. Let's do Pisces. Let's go to our character here and level up. Let's see, we got 10 intelligence. We needed that to complete the Delamain quest, and I'm glad we did. So aside from dialogue checks, I'm not really interested in cool. I don't really know why I would need to do this. For stealth, obviously. But I haven't been doing a lot of stealth. Ooh, this increases monowire damage. Oh, I've been enjoying my monowire. Now, technical ability has had a number of uses. At first, I was really concerned because I'm thinking, really? They've got an entire skill in the skill tree dedicated just to opening doors? But no, there have been a few other moments where this has been needed. But you know what? I think I need to get my body up here. Although I don't want to split my points too much. I mean, there's... I've been really enjoying my intelligence. And my body is at 8, which is pretty good. So the other skills level up as I use them, and I've got Annihilation level 3. How did I get Annihilation to level 3? Shotguns? How did I get blades to level 3? I don't use blades nearly as much as I use assault and, okay, well, there you go. Assault is level 9. Well, that explains it. And my quick hacking and breach protocol are level 7 and, okay. This is starting to make much more sense. Taking like, well, it looks like my body is being neglected here. I have not been doing my body as much as I should. Let's put that point into body. And then let's see what perks can I get here in athletics. Health regen in combat, maximizing stamina. Health regen outside of combat, carrying capacity, blocking, and melee damage. Annihilation is shotgun, and I'm not doing that. And then Street Brawler is melee combat, which I'm not doing. So I can ignore both of these, right? Shotguns and machine guns for Annihilation. So really, well then I don't know if I want to go into that one. Let's try. Turret shut down. Ooh. %10 more damage. I could get an extra 30% damage, but I don't have the corruption demon, do I? Hold on a second. Let's go to my cyber deck. Do I have the corruption demon? I've got Synapse Burnout, which deals 355 physical damage, and the short circuit quick hack, which helped me get through the Delamain quest pretty easily. That's 725 damage per second. This is a single attack, and this puts a dot. That's for 6 seconds. Holy cow. So if I put 30% to that, I can't even do the math on that, but that's pretty decent. Now, ping. I should probably put ping on. Reboot optics or cripple movement. You know what? Let's unequip cripple movement for now, because there is something I wanted to do with ping. Oh, overheat. Oh, so that's my body dot, dealing thermal damage. So less effective against robots. Memory wipe. All right. Well, I think that's what I'll do. Can I craft any new quick hacks? Whistle. I could craft this. Weapon glitch. Sonic shock. Emits a high-pitched frequency inside the target's skull. Wow. It just deafens the target, though. I can only craft green ones right now. Reboot optics. Cyberware malfunction. Now, that would be really useful against netrunners. Or I could just, contagion. This is what I wanted. Chemical damage, though, 19 a second. Is there a way for me to upgrade this? You know what? Hold on. I want to craft. See, this is what I've been dreaming about this. I've been having a lot of fun thinking about my character build. I want to craft higher tier quick hack slots, and I think I need something for that. Data mine virtuoso, turret tamer, head start, efficiency. Is there something that allows me to craft? It's over here, isn't it? Oh, Plague. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to get Plague. Yeah. Requires 14. I'm not going to get there anytime soon. Daisy chain. All right, well, I'll figure this out later. I'll put my points into Bloodware. I'm good to go. Let's summon a car. Did I get a new... I got a new bike. That must have been my reward for the race. Apollo Scorpion. Oh, wow.
This is your destiny. This is your destiny. This is your destiny. Let's go.
No brakes. Okay, brakes.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Bandit. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Yeah, I had a falling out or something.
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldo's camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldo. I thought you parted ways.
Oh, look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Well, jeez. Oh my God. See what I mean? I get all geared up. I'm going to do a quest. I know what I want to do. And then they just throw this in the, in the middle of my lap. Now, Riders on the Storm. Now we need to go help Panam. All right. I mean, Judy's in trouble. She needs my help. Now Panam's in trouble. She needs my help. Now, then Claire's got a new race for me. And I'm completely ignoring the primary plot. It's been 2 streams since I've helped Judy. I'm going to finish helping Judy. Then maybe we'll go and help Panam. And then maybe we'll get to the main quest. Canned Laughter says Panam's the best. Yeah, I really like Panam. No wreckage yet. Ah! Oh, I'm getting better. I'm understanding how brakes work. New message from Wakako Okaka. Doggone it. Is this new? Merc needed, Huangbo, Sunset Motel. Yeah, I think we got that one. Journal. Messages. Regina Jones. Ripper needs your help. SOS Merc needed. Objective, rescue Lucy Thackeray from the Maelstrom captivity. Location, Clean Cut Clinic on Longshore North, St. North Street. Details, Blood looks out for blood. Birdie's a lead head who was gonk enough to join up with Maelstrom. Realized pretty quick the Psycho Gang operates by simple rules. You stay, you die, or you pay. In comes his sister, Lucy, who chose option number 3. Instead of hard scratch, she bought out her bro's freedom with her expertise and services. Sounds an awful lot like the other one we just did. Wakako, cars for sale. A new car for sale. Ooh, look at that. V, my man, got a Quadra for sale. Staying put for now at the coordinates I sent. Go check it out for yourself. Odometer's flashing some crazy digits, but pay no mind to it. It's got a brand new engine and everything else went through a routine sweep. Previous owner was a courier who was on the road 24/7. Literally set himself up with a stim drip and a catheter. Can you imagine? Only stopped for gas and more stims. Eventually his heart had to give way. Well, that's Night City for you. Gee whiz. All right. I think that's what it was. Josh says, hey, Oxhorn, has the game been playing better with the new update? Hope your Monday is going great so far. That's another thing I forgot to mention. There was another update that we installed over the weekend. I haven't been playing long enough to notice a change. I did take a look at the update notes, and most of the things they fixed were quest-related. So, things that got in the way of completing a quest. Like they fixed that bug that we experienced at the very beginning of the game when we went into Vic's Ripperdock. And we had to reload our save to continue with the quest. They fixed that one, and they fixed a bunch of other quest issues like that. Philip G says, you have 24 hours in-game to complete Riders on the Storm. Oh. Shoot. You're kidding me. Really? All right. Well, that changes our plans. Thank you, Philip. I mean, if I've got 24 hours in-game to complete this quest, then I have to do this first. I wanted to do Judy's. Was on my way to do Judy's. Nope, now I'm doing Panam's. That got it. God, I hate timed quests. I understand them from within the lore of the game. If I was making a game, I'd probably put timed quests in too. But just from a gamer's perspective, I don't like being interrupted. And that's what I feel a time quest does. It just interrupts what I was doing. Okay, is there a fast travel? There is. Mobile camp. Let's do it. Ah, the nomad lifestyle. Corporate Wars, the musical. Absolutely phenomenal. Ziggy Q. True to art and history. Karina Lee. There were many explosions. Jillian Jordan in 54 News. Act 1. The fourth corporate war is underway. Saburo Arasaka is displeased with the progress of his son Kai, who is commanding Arasaka's forces. He instructs Kai to defeat the enemy in order to prove himself as a worthy successor. Kai desires above all to gain the acceptance and pride of his cruel father, so he devises a scheme to place all blame of the war's outbreak squarely on Militech. Their conversation is overheard by Sarah, a Militech agent and also the beloved adoptive daughter of General Donald Lundy. Sarah concludes that the only way to quickly end the bloody conflict is to assassinate Kai. General Lundy comforts his daughter and gives her courage. Soon, Andrew, a young idealist and idolater of Subaru, arrives at Night City. His dream is to find the last living seagull in the world, so he attempts to stow away on an Arasaka ship. Then he is discovered, apprehended, and mocked by Arasaka security personnel. Meanwhile, Sarah is preparing her ambush against Kai, who is due to inspect the ship the very same day. When her target appears, Sarah is poised to fire her gun when suddenly her eyes lock with Andrew's. Time stops. Sparks fly. Young love is born. After a moment, Sarah shakes free of her daze and fires at Kai. She misses. Andrew then intervenes, shielding Kai with his own body. The Militech agents must flee the scene. Kai had noticed the twinkle in the eyes of the young lovers when their eyes met. Under the guise of gratitude for saving his life, he decides to use Andrew as bait in a trap for Sarah. He orders his scientists to heal the young man's gunshot wound and secretly installs a synthetic heart containing a nuclear bomb. He formally accepts the young grateful man into the Arasaka Armed Forces, and knowing Andrew's reason for stowing away, he convinces him that Militech is responsible for the destruction of the marine ecosystem and the seagull population. Oh my God. Oh, who wrote this plot? I've got questions. I want to meet them. Act 2. Sarah returns to General Lundy after failing her mission. With a father's love, he is able to forgive her, comfort her, and offer her a chance at redemption. He assigns Sarah to lead the charge on Arasaka Tower and end this nightmarish war for good. Still smitten from their brief encounter, Sarah and Andrew simultaneously come up with the same plan to search for the other in cyberspace. By chance, they find each other at a virtual coral reef. At first, they are overwhelmed with the unbridled passion of new love, but quickly realize they can never be together. Oh no. Andrew erroneously accuses Militech of destroying the original coral reef, causing Sarah to realize that her beloved has become a member of Arasaka's security forces. Linda Shaw says, Ox, doing Panam's quest will earn you a righteous gratuity. I'm always down for righteous gratuities. Philip G says, had the same issue. Also, make sure you ride with her. All right, we'll do so. Aaron Duncalf, new member. Thank you very much, Aaron. Both corporations are preparing for the final confrontation. Sarah and Andrew mourn their unrequited love. General Lundy worries over the risk his soldiers face. Saburo reminds his son that he has only one more chance to earn his father's pride and respect. Kai has come to the conclusion that his victory cannot be assured, and so he decides instead to blow up Arasaka Tower and pin the blame on Militech in the hopes of earning his father's love in death. Sarah's unit enters Arasaka Tower. The two lovers meet as battle rages on around them, but neither can bring themselves to harm the other. Kai attempts to detonate the bomb in Andrew's heart, the nuclear bomb in his heart, remember, but the detonator fails. Struck with a nefarious idea, Kai instead shoots Sarah, killing her on the spot. Oh no! Sandra's heart breaks with grief, causing the bomb inside to detonate. In the moment before the explosion, Andrew gazes up into the sky and witnesses a seagull soaring overhead. The nuclear bomb explodes, destroying the tower, the young man, the seagull, and his dreams. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, we've got a poem. We've got a poem here. Andrew's Lament. I dreamed a dream. Sorry. I dreamed a dream of an endless sea. It's not going to fit in with it. Okay. I dreamed a dream of an endless sea. Arasaka at the helm. Today my dreams are nothing but mist, and I'm nothing but down. Down? Is that like, okay. My eyes wished never to see again, covered in a seafoam veil of gray. I now see only the black abyss, my chrome heart gnarled in pain. Arasaka Corp, bought my soul in exchange for blood and morn. The strength in me has forever died, and a corporat was born. I so wanted it to fit with that song. I want to. It started out good. I dreamed a dream, but no, it didn't quite fit the meter. That was just ridiculous.
Tell me, how's life in Night City?
Hey, yourself.
All right, Panam, what do you need?
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know.
They're family.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Exactly.
Being interrupted while I'm in the middle of another quest. Douglas Delegard says, hello, Oxhorn, and all in chat. Hey there, Douglas. Always good to see you on the program. The Easy Life says, good afternoon, Oxhorn. How are you and the family? We're doing great. Had a wonderful weekend with the family. Did a bunch of Christmas stuff. We're going to be doing gingerbread houses later today. I'm really looking forward to it. And I hope you and your new young one are doing well as well.
What's
What
gotten
happened?
into you?
Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
I just don't know why. It's because we're both nomads.
Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast.
Ooh.
A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass.
Oh.
Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
I will do anything for a good sniper rifle. Hey. We did see the sniper rifle in the back of her car earlier.
Oh, V.
And even at that time.
Panam and V. What's going on there?
Even at that time, I wanted to get my hands on it.
After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
No one else is going to go save him? They leave it up to Panam, who is like a pariah, I guess, in this particular nomad family?
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Oh, lean against the car. Right. I forgot that I need to lean against the car.
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Wait. Meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
First, how are you?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Welcome new member, Ian Ronan. And the Easy Life says, good to hear. Baby is doing well. Finally found her voice. Yay! got some pipes on
Taking
her
a look or not?
that could make Beethoven go deaf all over again, lol. Yeah, they do that for a while. They do.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
A silent sniper will make this so much easier.
Do you see the tracks?
Yeah.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
Okay.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
I have a feeling this is going to be very tricky for me.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
V?
What's gotten into you?
V?
Thank you for your patience.
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Looks like someone doesn't enjoy
Solid
waiting
job.
patiently.
I mostly improvise.
I'd rather move my
By the
ass
way,
than
it'll
sit
have
on
to.
it, that's for damn sure. But when the clan's decided, it's decided. That's the way things are. I don't know. Maybe it'll be our own undoing.
You know, we could use a war vet's expertise. Sure you're staying back?
I'm sure every passing second puts Saul another step closer to death's door. Go on, V. Get him out of there.
How do you see our chances?
I was helping Mitch with the drones, and truth be told, it doesn't look good. Those parasites knew just where and how to hunker down. If you want to know my take, I think Panam's right. In and out quietly's our best bet.
What do you think? All that's going on?
My stint in Mexico taught me there's no hole you can't crawl out of. But to do that, sure helps having a guiding hand, if you catch my meaning.
Saul.
You want my two innies? Without him, all this comes unglued.
We... Oh.
So, what? You're at the helm of the clan now?
Something you'd like to say?
Just curious. Looks like you're in charge of the camp with Saul gone.
I simply have the loudest opinions, and just so happens most folks tend to agree with them. But I'd like to be clear. What you and Panam aim to do, I'm grateful. Even if your plan has little chance of succeeding.
Aren't you the optimist?
A realist. But good luck all the same. Try not to die.
Oh, great. A stealth mission.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Superjet?
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Douglas Delegard says the almighty Ox Chair. Well, he takes over for me when I'm unable to do so myself. He's a good co-host. All right, more Raffin Shiv. Oh, God.
Yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
I just took it for a spin unintentionally. Holy cow. This thing is really squiggly. Oh, can I not change the radio station? I can't, can I? Oh, come on. If you're gonna turn. Turn. If I lightly tap it, it doesn't turn hard enough, but if I press on it... this car is awful.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Looks like Carol may become leader of the clan even if we save Saul. That's what I'm guessing.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Oh my God, this car.
Okay, let's go over the plan again. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Myself? Myself down there? So what, you're just gonna... What was that? She just walked down some invisible stairs. Nice styles there, Panam. So what, she's just gonna sit here while I go and do it all? And I don't have a silencer, do I? Oh. Oh, that's the other sniper rifle. Yeah, I liked this one a lot better. A tech sniper rifle. That's a power sniper rifle, though. No, they're both tech sniper rifles. Do I have a silencer? No. Bernard Daly says, hello, Ox. When you get there, stay to the right of the fence and follow it around to the back. There is a pipe going underground. Sure, yeah. Right of the fence. Let's try that. I was planning on doing a big perimeter sweep.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
I was planning on doing a big perimeter sweep anyway. Looks like we're going to mono-wire this thing. I should quick save. Okay, to the right of the fence. Oh, there's a break in the fence right there at the front, going into the power section. But let's see. Ah. There it is. Thank you, Bernard. Oh.
I think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
I always kind of regret the sneaky option because it means I can't clear the place and rob it of all of its lore. Oh! Oh, I can't use my technical ability! No! I can't use this way! My technical ability is too low! Oh, man. Well, it was a good idea. No. I'm gonna have to find a different way. Shoot. Okay, that didn't work. I've got a different idea. Come on. Come on. quick save. Oh, yeah. What was that? What was that? I couldn't do that. I'm so confused. What just happened? How did I die? Is this electrified or something? Or was it a glitch? Did I die because I went into like some sort of grain chute? It was a glitch. Oh, how annoying. What? Just random death. That one doesn't count, okay? That death does not count. All right, well, if I wanted to, I could sit up here and just snipe all these guys off. And part of me really wants to. But I'm gonna go around. There's gotta be something I can do to get over this fence. But even if I do, there's an... Oh, that's it right there. That's how we do it. Oh, I see. Well, we couldn't go through the pipe. We're instead doing the grain silo way. Bingo. Don't kill me. Random death. Okay. Now that we're up here, let's see. Is that a power cable? If I touch that, am I going to randomly die? Quick save. Find info on Saul. There's a security room here. Okay. Ian says, Morning Ox, as a fellow Seattleite, did you hear it's supposed to snow today? I didn't, actually. I've been completely disconnected. By the way, you can find Dexter's gun by where you get dumped if you haven't. I haven't, actually. All right. Oh, nice. And there's a hole in the wall. Exactly what I need. Or a hole in the ceiling. Oh, but it doesn't go into the security room. All right, so the security room is way in the back. No! Well, that goes back to what I was talking about earlier. You know, the dodge. It's really hard when stealthing.
That's weird.
What just hit me? Oh my god, this game.
Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower. Damn it, Pete! So much for being sly.
Doggone it! I don't understand how he caught me after I did the hack. Maybe because I was standing. The Easy Life says, I'm listening to your stream with baby sleeping on my chest while I build up my Vault 88 settlement. Holy cats, this is daunting. Today is a good day. Glad you're enjoying myself, my friend. Enjoy it thoroughly, because they grow up fast. Sean says you should get the imprint for the double jumping. I should. Maybe I'll visit a Ripper Doc after this. Rockland says you don't have to take out all of the security guards, but there is loot in the rooms along the way. I have no idea how to get out without the pipe, though. Good luck. Thank you, Rockland. Okay, well, here we are back on the roof. Okay. All right, so let's see. There's going to be information on that terminal. Ooh, new sniper rifle. Is that what that is? Is that a new sniper rifle? It's a shotgun. Quick save. Messages. Scouting report. From Plumber Joe to Black Dust. Land's good for raids on the Reg. Little to no condom activity out there, and Militech patrols stick to the facility like flies on roadkill. But we did come across some heavily ironed breakers. They're pushing in deeper. What's your stat? Or what's your strat? Ignore them. Regarding the breakers. As you know, we've had to work with other Raffen groups because of the weak hulls down south. But that's as far as it goes. Outside Night City ain't no one stronger than us. If any soul out there mistakes us for a stinking charity, you know what to do. This is our backyard. Files. Current needs. Clinic needs limbs, not picky. Chip sockets, processors, bioadapters, undamaged or pretty stinking close. Optics, functional, exoskells, any condition. Do not send any more P-links or thrusters. We don't want them. You'll get nothing for them, and we don't return them, period. So these guys, what, hack together body parts for sale? Local network. Connected devices. Remote takeover. There he is.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Okay, so there's an exit grate down here. Looks like I could find some piping or something. And what's over there? That's me. Is that me? Oh, no, I can't tell. No, that's not me. There's a fence. Okay, that's where I am. What was that? Oh, and this is, outside. Oh, that's where I need to go. All right, now that we've done that, let's turn off all surveillance systems. Okay. Quick save. If I do that, he's gonna face me.
Huh? What now?
Okay. So 15 meters below me. Quick save. If I just jump down, that's probably not stealthy enough. See if there's a pipe or something leading down. No, doesn't look like that's the case. We do have a little bit of a catwalk here. But that just leads to the other side. Thankfully, these catwalks aren't patrolled by very many people. Ooh, epic item down there. The garage door is directly beneath me, but I need to get to the other side. Basement entrance. Ooh, how's he seeing me? Okay, two guys there, one guy sitting there.
And nothing to be shy about! That's weird.
Okay, I think we're still good to go. Body identified. That is so annoying.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
I put every body in one of these crates. The only reason that body was identified is because maybe when I was putting it in here, it was briefly seen through that window.
What are you, fine? Get out of here!
Well, that was unnecessary. I didn't need to do that. So I'm going to reload the quick save I had just done. The body identified thing needs to be on the exact same timer as the detection timer. If I'm carrying a body and they can't detect me, they shouldn't be able to detect the body that I'm carrying. Right? Okay, it's right beneath me. I guess I need to go down here.
Nobody fucks with us!
Damn it, Pete! So much for being slow.
Shoot. Nataku says, "Hey Ox, have you done the Sinnerman side quest yet? Because the quest line seriously messed with my head. I don't think I have yet." Robin says, "Happy Christmas, bestie. Love you." Thank you, Robin. Happy Christmas. And Candida says, "Thank you, great vids. Have a clot in my lung, so to our channel has been a lifesaver." Well, Candida, I'm so sorry to hear about the clot in your lung. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for joining me, though.
I smell trouble.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
See, that was absolutely instant. They haven't discovered me yet. I'm walking away, but they saw the body and they instantly.
Hey, I will find.
They instantly saw my stealth. So I got to try this again. I wish there was a way for me to kill him or knock him out and immediately put him over my shoulder instead of drop him to the ground first and then have to go through the entire process again to get him.
Trouble.
Huh?
There's no body dump barrel over here, is there? No. Okay, so far I'm okay. Let me quick save. There's just that one guy over there. And a guy down there. How do I get down there? So there's a platform down there that I need to get to. It looks like I can get this guy. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I'm just gonna put him down over here where I put the other body, because it seems like a pretty inconspicuous place. There's no enemy patrol back here. There's no way it can get seen. All right, I'm going to quick save. Now let's do a quick loot run, because there's all sorts of loot around here. I like the music, by the way. The soundtrack, it's pretty great. Oh, and there's lore over there. Can I sneak in there? Oh, is this a door? No, I still don't know how to get downstairs. I'll figure it out. Yes. Current needs. This is the same thing we saw in the terminal. Why would they duplicate lore like that? Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. Let me quick save. Harvest like a reaper. Now, I just need to find a staircase leading downstairs. And here we go. Right in front of my face. Tricky.
That's weird.
Got him. So as long as no other patrols come through, I'm okay. Ooh, they've been Hey, wait a minute! I've got my nude mod thing turned on. I shouldn't be seeing boobies on dead corpses. Hold on a minute. Disable copyrighted music on. I do have the nude filter on, right? Where is it again? Gameplay. Graphics? I'm pretty sure I have it on.
Oh, Panam. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rapids. Soul is built. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Can only turn it off in the menu. I did turn it off. I don't even see where the option is now. Subtitles, miscellaneous, copyrighted music. That's controller. It's got to be under gameplay. Performance, vehicle, miscellaneous. Did the update like mess up my nudity filter? The main menu. Oh. Chemicals, the invisible killer. We've already done this one. All right, well, after... Ooh, we can get rid of the bodies here. Alt Grendel says it's a dead body, not an NPC. The no nudity filter probably doesn't count. Maybe. I hope that's not the case, because now a new world of horror emerges for me. Do I have to be wary of all dead bodies I find now? Linda says Ox being seen won't end the quest, but you will have to kill a lot of bad guys to get Saul out. Thank you. Well, I'll bear that in mind when the time comes. Philip says in a previous mission when helping Panam in the tunnel, you find a free car, which is the fastest in the game. Thanks, Philip. I ended up getting it. Okay, quick save. Let's get rid of the body. I've already got 2 in there. Does that mean it's full? Yep, it's full. Gemma with the tip for the adult content. Thank you so much. I hope it doesn't get me demonetized. I've been really good so far. All of my Cyberpunk streams have been fine. No music demonetization, no nudity demonetization. I'm hoping this won't get me too bad. Ooh, money just sitting out. Messages 5, scouting report. We read that. We read that. And we read all of these. These are just... Here's a draft. Listen, Carl, I know this isn't a stinking resort, but this draft getting on our stinking nerves. I swear to God, it's the valve by the pipes I can't open. If I gotta melt in the basement during the day watching that Caldo jerk, it would be really stinking super if I didn't freeze my ass off at night. Do something about this doggone fully insulated basement before I get my icicles on my balls. Okay. Valve by pipes. From Carl to Morris Draft. Dear Mr. Morris, we received your complaint about about a draft in the basement. After discussing it with our best technicians, we believe we have a solution to your problem. Blow that stinking draft up your stinking ass, princess. What the stink else do you want? A stinking heated floor? A hot tub? We got guys laying their lives on the highway, so you don't have to, and you still stinking gripe about it. Do me a favor and get your eyes out with one of them ball icicles. Jab your eyes out with one of them ball icicles. Sincerely, screw you. Okay, so there's a pipe. Is this the pipe we tried to go down? Current needs. And we read that already. Nathan says, Ox, upgrade your short circuit quick hack and buy the contagion quick hack and go on easy mode. You can get them in Pacifica by the Voodoo Boys Church. Okay, I've got, how do you upgrade a quick hack? Crafting, upgrades. I guess I have to buy an upgraded quick hack because I can't upgrade it myself. All right, that's something I will tackle at an appropriate time. Yeah, I know I need to spend more time at a Ripper Doc working on my character.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
As soon as I grab him, the crap's gonna hit the fan. So I need to plan my way out now. I can't break the fence.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Right. Well, it's a good thing he's got his priorities straight. Crafting spec. Heavy-duty punk fleets. $12. Okay, now there was something over here, right? What the heck? Did those lead to... What? Those are concrete walls. Right. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here, man. Aside going the way I came in, is there... That's the way I came in. Yeah, I'm going to talk to him in a second, and I don't have the strength to break through that door. We're going to have to go out the way we came in. Shoot. Is there something behind here? No, that's just a reflection. That's the pipe with the draft. I don't have the technical ability or the strength to get in there. All right, we're going to have to shoot our way out. Well, let's quick save.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panam.
Panam? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
Come on. Family's waiting.
Super Jet.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Yeah, maybe Saul has the strength. No. Nope, we're going out the way we came in, unless I'm missing something. You need a flashlight, says Grassy. I know. This game is really dark and they don't give us a flashlight. And I don't even have my gamma settings set low. I have them set too high, honestly. So I see that way over there. Can I jump over this? No, I can't jump over that. And these doors were just led to concrete walls, apparently. That was really weird. So we got to go back the way we came. Unless... I'm overthinking it. No, there's no other way. That's the only way that they programmed into the game. So we got to go back this way. Oop. Oop. Back at guards. Come on, Saul. I got stuck for a second there. Okay, get to the back of the van. If I open that garage door, everyone's gonna go shooting. There's my bike! I accidentally summoned my bike in here. Could I just ride out? Let me quick save. I'll use that as an option in case I get caught. Okay, that door's blocked, which means we'd have to go up. Oh, could I... Would he follow me out if I just did a bunch of parkour to get out? That's a lot of guys sitting there waiting for me. That's a lot of guys. We could just say, cheese it, run. That's definitely an option. And maybe if we go up, we can find a way that only has one or two guys we gotta get past. I remember there was only one guy over here. Ooh, there's a window leading over there. Could we just hop out the window? I'm gonna try it. Will he follow me?
That's a mistake.
Up in the back.
You'll regret.
That didn't work too well. So too many guys around that corner. If I jump out around, I'd have to find a way to disable them all. Okay, let's try going this way because this is a walkway. And there is a person here. As long as I don't pick up that body, they won't find me. Come on, Saul.
I'll go easy on you, don't worry. I promise.
Must be losing it.
One guy there. Ooh, lore. Sex and Chrome. We read that one already.
That's weird.
What? Who saw? Who saw me over here? How did they see that body?
Come out, you sissy!
Did he just call me a sissy? Okay, the car is right over there. We're still okay.
Ain't nothing to be shy about!
Mutant by Moonlight. I don't know if I read this one. Oh, wait, we did. Yeah.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Okay. 1C55, 1C55. BD, 1C55, BD, 7A, BD, 7A, no, BD, 7A, BD, 1C55, okay, so 1C55, BD, 7A.
Ain't nothing to be shy about!
So they're all over on that other side.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
You're just wasting your time!
Ain't nothing to be shy about!
I don't have the strength to open that. But I can jump over it. That's hilarious.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
I couldn't open it, but I could jump over it. Oh, sorry, guy. Didn't mean to get your leg caught in the concrete there. Well, then that means I can just jump over that one. Oh, we did it!
Fresh air. Blast. storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Vendatina says, yikes, a little something to offset the accidental fun bits. Thank you very much, Vendita. Hopefully YouTube feels the same way. Okay. We made it. So, I mean, stealth. I'm getting better. Rockland says, well, the quest wasn't broken if you finished it, right? I mean, there were a few broken things, but I got through it. I got through it. Candida on Facebook says, sorry, painkillers. I meant to say your channel is a lifesaver. Watching Horizon Zero Dawn, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you. No worries, Candida. Merry Christmas to you, too.
It'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
Ranger Station says, sandstorm outside. Yeah, fresh air. True, but compared to a cellar, maybe sandy air is a bit more fresh.
You see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
When does that superjet wear off? Does he still need medical attention?
Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath.
The Struggle of O'Neill Station. That's about the space station. Yeah, we read that.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Can I sit? Nope.
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Okay, restore power to the farm.
A lot of useful things. The Ingalls left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Hey, let's see if the latest update fixed the bald issue.
You don't know that.
Yeah, it did. Look at that.
No
I now see my hat.
Co-loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp. You end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Ooh, bedroom, bunk beds. I'm not finding a circuit breaker. I'm gonna have to go outside, aren't I? It's gonna make me go outside. Ooh, fine. Restore power. Wait a minute, the icon is pointing me in here. Oh, look at that.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Yay! We did it!
Damn, it's getting cold.
You guys want baked beans?
I tried to get us some heat in here. No luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
Oh.
If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else, Your Excellency? Yeah.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
I see what she's doing here. You want to be my friend? Okay. Yeah, sure. Am I actually taking damage, or? How's that? We got heat.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
They need to...
No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. It wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
It's not the time for this. We're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
We gotta agree with Panam. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Remember the backers?
I'm a bit hazy.
Exactly. Joined up with the Snake Nation, then poof. Evaporated. Aldecaldo's strength has always been their independence. Give that up, my clan's fate will be yours, or worse. Because Biotechnica just ain't Snake Nation.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Oh my gosh, is this the dialogue of the game? Haboobs? Oh, it's got boob in it. I love that word. Haboobs.
Whoa, what was that about?
2 haboobs.
To haboobs.
Yeah. 2 haboobs.
So silly.
Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat, you forget what it's like.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
All right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? The fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Tony J says, breast game ever, Ox?
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
I couldn't ask for more.
Oh dear, where's this going?
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Michael Stem says, Ox, you want to max level, overheat, and short circuit, as they can one-shot enemies. Thank you. I need to figure out
we found this farm.
how to level
I
up
just
my
hope the
quick
power
hacks.
holds till morning.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, You deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Oh, this flirting is just so funny. Oh, we could touch her thigh. You
What a day.
We could say, you choose, customer's always right. They're both funny.
Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job one. Your wish is our command.
Careful. You can't know what I'd wish for.
Hmm?
You know what? We better get some sleep.
Oh, I
It
failed.
was a damn long day. B, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not awake.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Thank you, Johnny. Caesar says, friend zoned. Yeah, you knew that was happening. She kicks her legs up. We get all flirty. Then she goes, you know what? It was so nice of you to stop by. Thank you so much for your help. Couldn't have done it without you. I'm getting kind of tired now. I'll go to sleep. Canned Laughter says, don't worry, Ox. It doesn't turn out any better with option one. Man, there is no pleasing this lady. Oh, and they're arguing again. Oh, great. Happy family. Where are you guys? So why did Saul get the bunk bed to himself and we had to crash on the couch? Smuggling. If you want to transport goods, you need contacts. Without contacts, forget about doing business. Did we read this? Who do you need to pay off? Customs officers? Yeah, we read this. Smuggling. Oh, looks like a family was here. Robots chasing a car and a caravan and a boat. Oh, they're outside.
Look
Hey.
who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Could have
Good
slept
work,
better.
V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it, but damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on.
Yes, ma'am. Your
Last
Excellency,
night,
ma'am.
when we were talking to Saul. Thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid. It's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation.
Sniper rifle.
Please take care of her. She served me well.
Yes. Where is it? Take the sniper rifle. Oh. Yes! Overwatch?
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Oh. hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Whoa, hey!
Take
Now-
care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
What does that mean? Johnny, what are your thoughts?
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
He's a city boy. Well, we did it. Look at this. Shoot and ride. Is this mine? It's a pretty looking car. Or motorcycle. All right, we're going to do a hard save. And then, I know it kind of puts a bump in the broadcast, but I have to exit to the main menu to make sure that my nudity filter is turned on, that they didn't turn that off with the latest update. Because I should not have seen boob on that body. I don't want to see body boobs. Of all boobs, those are the least boobalicious. Nudity sensor is still on. All right, so that means the only explanation is that they don't censor all corpses. Which means great. I'm going to have to be very careful about which corpses I look at while playing this game. Crap. I was really hoping they had just turned off the censor with the latest update.
Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when
right.
the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged.
Okay, well, let's see if we can finally go do Judy's quest. I feel like we've been trying to do Judy's quest for... Okay, let's, what is it again? It's Pisces. Pisces. We've been trying to do Pisces for like 3 broadcasts now, and something keeps getting in our way. Ian says, look for the roach sticker on your first car on the right rear panel. Look for the roach sticker. Oh, right. No, I think I actually saw that in one of the earlier broadcasts. Plus, more Witcher 3 lore with the Street Kid and Corpo lifelines. Really? You mean I missed out on Witcher lore by choosing Nomad? Oh, man. I'm just really hoping we get to see Ciri. Remember when we were doing our Witcher 3 playthrough, there was that one moment Ciri transferred to a different world, and she came back saying that she saw a giant city with gleaming spires and people with things on their heads, and giving us a distinct impression that she teleported into this universe for a brief moment. I'm hoping that we can find a way to come across her. But in the meantime, Pisces. Let's see. We have to go all the way back into town. Holy cow. Are we going to pass? Yeah, we're going to pass the Sunset Motel, so maybe we can fast travel from there. Message from Claire Russell. Guess who? So, next race is practically in my backyard, which means I need to make sure folks around here know I walk my talk. Meet me at the corner of Brandon and Wilson. Give me a call when you get there. Corner of Brandon and Wilson. We can do this. New race.
At first glance, Militech's portfolio looks full-bloated. 500,000 employees worldwide, profits in the hundreds of billions, capitalization on the order of some $2 trillion. But do we accept these jaw-dropping themselves as the product of healthy competition, or being in bed with the authoritarian NUSA government. The line between Militech and the feds has always been fluid. CEO Donald Bundy previously headed the government. Elizabeth Cliffs, former president of the company for the greater part of a decade, later became president of the NUSA. And who replaced Chris in the Oval Office? Rosalind Myers. Surprise, surprise, Militech's former CEO. Responsible for over 60% of contracts. The NUSA is far and away their largest customer. Knowing the truth, these sales amount to no more than hidden government subsidies. This should raise a huge red flag for any investor with...
Hey, Mitch here. We're holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. I thought maybe you'd want to come along. Say goodbye, fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen, and so forth. Sure. Can I not respond?
Ah, shit! 你好.
Who's this guy? I can't say anything to him.
Shit weather, eh?
He's just talking at me. Just a random guy talking about the weather. Okay. Yeah. Crappy weather. Anthony said, welcome new member, Anthony. Okay, so do I go to a funeral now? Is there a down on the street? Sinnerman. Oh, there's that quest. Ox tries shooting him. I don't think I really want to kill him. Yellow marker by their camp equals the funeral, says Rockland. Where is their camp? Over here. Oh, I've got an apartment? So that's the funeral. I'm telling you, no matter what, something always pops up when I'm in the middle of trying to do Judy's quest. All right, I gotta go do the funeral before the funeral ends. Looks like there's a job here too. Oh, but I got the tarot graffiti there, didn't I? When I was there at the Sunset Motel? That NPC is one of the game developers. All right, I'm going to quick save before I shoot him, just in case. Oh,
you want to kill someone? Kill him! But not me!
All right, he's just a regular guy. I'm not going to kill him. Paul says he handled the console ports, huh? Kill him. I'm not just gonna kill some random guy. Not on purpose anyway. I might run him over, but... All right, now I got the graffiti that was here, didn't I? I did. Why is it still got a marker here? Thornton Colby. Oh, that's the vehicle for 49,000. That's this. Oh man, it looks cool, but I'm not gonna spend my money on that right now. 49,000. All right, let's go to the camp and go to the funeral. Need a new cigar.
How you feeling? Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
You hear about Santiago? Used to be a nomad, long time ago.
Ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Why is folks suddenly recollecting Santiago?
A friend of mine did a job with him once.
That's one old friend you got. He's a legend, all right. Wouldn't say he was my role model, but, well, he was the man for his time and place.
You don't think he was all he was cracked up to be?
They say he was a big city nomad, best of both worlds. Except there ain't no such thing. You're either loyal to your family, or you ain't.
Doesn't loyalty to your friends count for something?
Maybe it does, but then you end up like Santiago. He snuffed it because some lunatic wanted to blow Arasaka to smithereens. What a friend.
Wonder what Johnny will say about that.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us. Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
So cool, I didn't realize that by becoming good with these guys, we get our own apartment. Looks like this is my tent. Yeah, there's my stash. Oh, so I can't sleep here.
I need a drink.
It's just a stash box. All right. Let's go to the funeral.
We can conversate later.
What? Why is it? Ah, here we go.
I need a power inverter for my pickup. Have you seen anything?
No. Go check Alice's pile. There's still quite a bit there.
Thanks. May they find peace.
May they find peace.
Stash? All right, so
Peace.
this is all their gear.
Mom! What? Please, no! Whose was that?
Is that Delamain? No, that's a Bombus drone. It's one of their own.
Hey, V, come here. A little closer now.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then.
Ian says the Corpo line has a magazine
behind the
in
wheel,
your
right?
desk.
Yeah, and?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
You've been in the city a while, haven't you? You want to know everything now. Yesterday. A little patience, V.
All right, I'll get in your car.
Now, I don't know how it was in your clan, but in the Aldecaldos, everything stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me, and my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
Seriously, where are we going?
One of Scorpion's favorite spots. I owe him one, V.
Why don't we just take one?
Because we need two.
Shit. You're about as useful as a data-term helpline.
You'll see, V. Trust me.
What, are we gonna blow it up like burning a Viking boat or something?
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
Okay, he just disappeared. Which one do we take? We take this one? Yeah, he just vanished. Anyway, Ian says the Corpo line has a magazine in your desk with Siri on it, and the Street Kid line has lore about a sword to go with the car in the prologue.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Sun on my face, wind in my hair.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Yeah, you and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
Oh, I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Boy Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. Is that good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
Gosh, Johnny is so pleasant, isn't he? Oh, this radio is just driving me crazy.
Bridge. Other side of that hill.
Copy.
Almost there now.
Okay, copy.
Really?
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
We're not gonna jump this thing, are we? Oh, God. Are we gonna jump the gorge? Oh, tell me we're not jumping this gorge.
Holy shit, Mitch! What the hell?
Relax, V. It's what Scorpion wanted.
He wanted you to stuff him in the trunk like a spare tire?
No, he wanted me to take him here and send him off with a bang. We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
It is! It's a Viking funeral! I knew it! I totally called that. We're setting his car on fire and throwing him into a gorge. This is hilarious.
Saul won't like this. Blasting a good car, it's a terrible waste.
I'll tell him it was an accident. Grab me that can, will you?
So, is he in here? Well, we can't see. Oh, there he is! Gee whiz. Golly. There we go.
Here you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
I see the driver is already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon.
Ew. Well?
Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
Are you absolutely sure this is a good idea?
No, V. No, I am not. But it was my best friend's dying wish. So I'll do whatever the fuck I can to make it happen. With or without you.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
Bad idea.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
The road be kind to you, friend.
Oh my God! Oh, I hate this stinking dodge feature. I'm just trying to inch closer, So I'm pressing W to inch closer to the edge. But no, the game thinks that I'm trying to dodge forward, and so it hurdles me over.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
Road be kind to you, friend.
That was an abrupt explosion. Yeah, I'm not going to get too close. The game will just
Out
send
with
me
a
over.
bang. Just like he wanted. Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He is Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger.
Oh my god.
Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Kaboobs and Big Stinger? What is with these nomads?
Mitch, why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have.
What?
Like this little good luck charm. Go on. It's yours.
What is it?
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why.
Action figure.
Listen. I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
All right, Mitch. Well, I'm glad you think so. What's this? Wisława Szymborska Labyrinth Excerpt. So this way or that, or no, the other. By ear or by your gut, by your wits or by shortcuts. By any means necessary, cutting crooked corners, past whatever row in a row of corridors and gates. Quickly, in the meantime, your time grows short, from one place to another, to one of many still open, of darkness and plight, but also delight, held just ajar, where there's joy through sorrow, lies well nigh nearby, and elsewhere, somewhere, wheresoever and whereabout, fortune in misfortune, like a parenthetical parenthesis, acceptance of it all, and suddenly a fall. Excerpt from Wisława Szymborska's Labyrinth. Okay, I got an action figure. Caesar says axles to axles, rust to rust. Godspeed, Scorpion. Godspeed, Scorpion. All right, where would it be? Is it in my junk pile, or? I've got albums. I mean, I don't want to scrap it and sell it by accident if it's an heirloom or a quest item. Is it a grenade? No. Clothing. It's not a mod. Or a weapon. There it is. Action figure. The figure depicts a ninja in black and yellow robes. Looks like some kind of knockoff. Can I examine it? I can't. Okay, well, there were quite a few instances in the last encounter where I needed both body and technical ability. I got to get my technical ability up, so let's focus on that for now. Then let's go into intelligence. And let's maximize blood wear, dealing more damage. All right. Ox, it's Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Oh my gosh. It's a Mortal Kombat reference. A ninja in black and yellow, of course. Of course.
For a system readout.
Did we try it? I kind of wanna. I mean, it's right there.
Can't find the machines. Because the machines are gone.
Adrenaline rush about to blow like whoa, but the rock's slow. Not waiting, want me more. I got control, just like I take control of my hoes. Gotta hold my throne. I'm right in this beat and I keep on. Going, just like
let's do it.
Everybody is battling, adrenaline. When the fast of the missiles, when the whistles, throw down your pistols. Or in a crippled, you don't want to get triples. And I'll take your brain.
Yeah! Don't know what I expected. Ox, go to your apartment. All right. I'll go to my apartment. Caesar says you can put the action figure on your apartment table. All right. Oh my gosh, this music. Fast travel. Ian says getting more monkey shoulder. Good. Scotch blend. Be right back. All right, Ian, enjoy your monkey shoulder. Okay, let's go to our apartment. That's right there, right? No, it's right there. Sage the body bag says, not gonna lie, this game has horrible music. It depends on the song, really. Oh, new message. Of course, new message. Regina Jones, what have you for me today? Hey, there's a Mizutani Shion that's looking for a new home. Won't lie, might be a little beaten up. Previous chick who owned it liked to lead foot the pedal. But the engine suspension brakes everything that matters. All that's in cream condition. Rides like a pure dream. This baby's a classic and a fast one at that. Perfect for losing the 5-0. Oh, and the flooring might be a little stained. Coffee, blood, hard to tell. All right, where's my apartment? Cassie says, I see you and Panam are getting along. Finer than a frog's hair split 3 ways. Here's to hoping things work out for you all. Because if they don't, and it's your fault, we'll drag you to the nearest tree and hang you by your cherries. Pending a fair trial, of course. Do well to remember that. So Cassidy is looking out for Panam. I mean, that's good on him, right? Where's our apartment? Is it up
dry,
here?
sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
one's ours? Oh. Okay, I'm in my apartment. How do I put down the scorpion figure?
Well, well, well.
Manufacturer, unknown number, brand KO Combat. Instead of Mortal Kombat, it's Knockout Combat. Name Yellow Jacket Warrior. Well, they had to avoid copyright issues there. Bingo. Right. I don't have anything to do here. Let's go to the next quest. Can I finally do Pisces, please? Without being interrupted? Go to the mega building H8 in the afternoon. Okay. Whoops. My character looks ridiculous because it's the best armor that I've got. All right. We'll fast travel there. Panam. Hey V, everything all right? Listen, I've been thinking, hey, about that night at the farm in the morning when we parted ways. Don't get me wrong. The thing is, I'm almost always on the road. I move fast, so my problems can't catch up to me. Oh, it's very introspective of her. And if I slow down, I'm afraid it'll hit me all in one go. Well, we have a couple of options. I'd say you and I make a pretty good team, and when it comes, and then it goes off. Hey, I have my demons too, you know. That moment, that, let's try this one. That moment, that kiss, it was perfect, but it's not like we gotta slam the gas pedal. Yeah, she says, maybe you're right. We don't have to rush anything. We'll stay in touch, V. Oh, did I mess it up? I mean, I couldn't read the whole response before I posted it, so I'm assuming the game's not going to hold it against me.
That sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for
Okay, I better look at my gear before my game save is corrupted. Let's start with armor. All right, so that's better, but it requires level 22. That's worse, so we'll go ahead and scrap that. Sinistrol Tiger says, don't forget the Ripper you wanted to see. Yeah, I need to go to a Ripper. Do I have the money for it? I've only got 40,000. We'll see if there's a Ripper nearby. All right, so I'll save that hat for later when I can use it. All right, I've way out-leveled that legendary time-worn trench coat, though I suppose I could upgrade it. 77, that's better. 81, that's way better. It's got 4 slots. How much would it cost to upgrade the time-worn trench coat? Just all of my stuff. I only have 3 of these legendary upgrade components, and it's going to take 2 of them. And I only get an additional 4 armor out of it. You know what? I'm thinking that upgrading these things is just way too expensive and not really worth it, considering I get stuff that drops every level that's better. I mean, it looks great. All right, I'll save it in my stash or something like that. I'll save it for later. And then there's this, let's see, 25, 25.2, 21, 25.1, 22.3, 25.1, 28.5. Worse, 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 worse. Looks like this one has a few mod slots, but it already has 2 mods installed. Bully, crit damage, and Armadillo. I'll just keep the slots it has for now. Nitaku says, my rule for Cyberpunk is fashion over function. Everything can be upgraded using crafting. Yeah, well, I just took a look at that, and just the crafting components required is so high. But I'll save it because it does look nice. Now that's ooh, it's a legendary item with a 1 clothing slot, but look at the damage. I guess I should save my legendary stuff in case I want to upgrade it later. Is that what I should do? Ooh, that's way better. Ooh, that's even way better. Now that's not legendary, so we can get rid of that. Scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap it. And I guess I'll save that since it is legendary. All right, let's go to pants. That's better. And we'll scrap this. Now, I did get a new pair of boots, but nothing beats what I've... Oh, there we go. I finally found a pair of boots that it beats. But they are legendary, and I can upgrade them, so I suppose I should save them. But we'll scrap this and scrap that. And I did not get a new clothing set. All right, let's go back to our apartment, and we'll store it. Now, weapons. Starting with shotguns. First, let's get rid of the revolvers because we're not doing a revolver build on this character. That shotgun is worse. It's an epic power pistol. That was my reward from the shooting challenge. All right, so that's my best shotgun. Sniper rifle. I got a new one, didn't I? Yeah, Overwatch. It's what I'm wearing now. It's a rare / iconic weapon, and it has an iconic scope. Power sniper rifle. Power sniper rifle. So it has way more DPS. It's a great replacement for this one. Can I take the mods off of this one, though? Put this one back on. Well, I suppose we don't need this anymore. 222 compared to 153. They're both power weapons, and they both have slots. Comes with a custom silencer. This one is a silenced weapon. So I guess I'll remove this one. Now there is this one. It does more Why does it say that I have the Grod equipped? I don't. Must be a glitch. Yeah, this one outlevels my tech sniper rifle. Both of my tech sniper rifles. So we'll disassemble them. Let's take a look at mods. Sniper scope, 5.9 range, 7.1, 7.8. Well, then why is that iconic? -7 ADS time, 7.9, 7.6, 7.8, -2, -7. So we'll equip that. Then for these mods, let's see. This is rate of fire, damage to limbs, overall damage, and rate of fire. What's the difference? Phantom. Why is this one green and that one not? This is common, increases rate of fire by 5%. This is uncommon, increases rate of fire by 5%. What's the difference? We'll just put that one on there. Now, my precision rifle. It's like another shotgun. I do just want a regular assault rifle. The precision rifle is not an assault rifle, but the DPS goes way down. I just don't have a good assault rifle. Julian says, Ox, you should really only use the car stash, as the car and apartment stash are not connected. All car ones are, though. Just so you know, and you don't have to run back here. Well, that's a good tip. But sometimes I don't use a vehicle that has a stash, like my motorcycle. All right, let's store this one. And the rest I'll just keep for now. Actually, no, I can break down this one. 2 assault rifles. This one is 220. That one is 198. Break that down. Okay, where's the closest Ripper dock?
Your word. How AV has crashed outside of night. The aircraft's thruster.
Whoa. Got another drive. Sun-filled week coming your way, night.
Okay.
Stay out of the way. Slow down.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
All right, so what is it that I needed? I needed something for my legs, and I can't get these. I still can't get these. Oh, it's the money. I can get them. I just don't have enough money. 45,000. So that's the double jump. All right, well, I can't do that just yet. I could get something for my integumentary system. Increases armor. That's already increased by 50. Grants immunity to shock. What about my immune system? He doesn't have any mods for my immune system. Operating system. I need 15 in reflexes to install this. 2 slots. 5 slots. 25,000. Four slots. 9 base RAM, though. That's 6 base RAM. That goes down to 8 base RAM, but for an extra slot. Still 25,000, and I really need my legs. Beneval says double jump is amazing. I have it in my run, and it's immensely useful. All right. Well, then I think I need to save my money, honestly. I'm really not at a spot to get what I need. So let's do this another time. Got to stop buying cars and instead need to save my money. Saul says wide open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Don't forget where you came from. All right, well, thank you, Saul. Go to Mega Building H8 in the afternoon. Is this Mega Building H8? No, it's right. It's around the corner here. Oh, it's way over there. All right. All right, need a quick bio break. Be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Now, let's at last see what Judy wants for us. We can wait. Meet with Judy and the dolls.
You're about to know my wrath.
Hey, V. You ready?
I'm here.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it?
No Name says, a portion of today's broadcast is brought to you by the letter Q. A letter that gets a little attention. Thank you, Q, for being there. Well, thank you, No Name, for raising attention to the plight of the letter Q. Ian says, did you grab Jackie's guns yet? Don't scrap for lore. Oh, I haven't yet. I need to go back. I will eventually, given time.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this. Head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
All pleasure. From all
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
recommended day 5.
What was that?
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Arasaka.
Okay, I'm right in the middle of things. Hold on.
Rail. Power. EMP.
Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Ah, fuck. Why does everything here...
Oh, done.
Careful, they heard something.
One down, 2 to go. I like how dumping bodies into dumpsters is just such a big part of this game.
See them up ahead. Meet you by the panel.
All right, there was a terminal here. Just the nut.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
You not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
No reason? Just not gonna happen? Okay.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Another terminal, and it just says net. Okay, so there's the elevator to the penthouse. Let's do a final sweep for loot and lore. Bodies in the dumpsters, check. All right, let's go.
Ownership tax will increase to 1,000 Eurodollars per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to
How's the sitch? They're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
All the way to the roof. This is going to be a great view. Ooh.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
All right, so that's the balcony we need to get to. All right, quick save. Oh, that's the balcony we need to get to. I could.
Get fucked, okay?
Yeah, I know what I said. Fuck you! Okay, later, Chew.
I can break this one. Is there anything else on this? Well, that's locked. There's nobody over there. Whoa. This is a helicopter landing pad, right? Wow. Oh, hope none of you got vertigo. Starting to feel it in my gut. What's that noise?
I told you I have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Okay, let's try, oh. Oh. No, down, all the way. Jeez. All right. Ryan T. Gamer says he can't remember the mission, but there's a painting in the game that you can sell for $4,000, but you buy back for $5 and repeat this, and it's the best way to get money. You're kidding, really? All right. Well, I'll bear that in mind if I find it. Okay, so there is a guy over here. There he is. Probably no place to stash this body, so let's just set it down in the corner over here. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Jeez! I go through all of the effort to not kill the guy, to just incapacitate him, and what happens? I just slam him on the ground. Just bam! I slam him so hard, he bleeds and gets stuck in the floor. Gee whiz, man. I'm guessing he's dead. I'm gonna find him inside just dangling from the ceiling. Mark my words. All right, let's loot up. How did he see me? There's a pillar in the way. All right, so there's a guy up there. I can't kill that guy because he's going to see me. So what if we did this?
They punched the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
How did they punch the alarm? I didn't get caught. I got rid of that guy stealthily. Okay, there's still one guy down here. There he is. But there's a guy up there.
Huh?
Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. Two down. One to go. And he's upstairs. So, how do I get upstairs without getting seen? Okay, there's a door here, but I need authorization to get through. I just took out two guys and didn't find authorization on them. Let's keep looking. Computer. Local network, sound system off. And then the net. So, okay. Can't do anything with the sound system, so that just controls the sound. What's this? Is that a needle? Ooh. Messages. Thanks for the offer. From Maiko to Hiromi. Thank you for the generous offer to help organize the doll's work, but that's something that requires the right experience and intuition. So I don't think Forrest would be very helpful in this case. The dolls are doing well, the team's enthusiastic about their work, and we don't have any complaints from clients. Most importantly, profit is on a continuous rise. There's a saying on the streets, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and if any problems arise, I'll be the first to ask for assistance and know that Forrest will gladly lend a hand. From Hiromi to Maiko, thanks for the offer. According to Forrest, the dolls have too much freedom and do what they want. Cloud needs a man to steer the ship. From Maiko to Hiromi, thanks for the offer. Hiromi-san, could we meet and talk about the club in private? Then from Hiromi to Maiko, very well. Come to my apartment, bring the braindance demos of candidates to replace Parker, and we will choose someone right away. Club status. Hiromi, what's going on at the club? From Hiromi to Marcus, everything is under control. The money is right. A few people put themselves up for Parker's position. We will have to make a choice. Would you like to do it in person? Well, I heard something different. We'll come to you with Azagami, go over the candidates, and talk. Tony J says, Ox, you've sort of broken the barrier by accident, so kill, kill, kill. Lethal takedowns on bodies over the railing. You guys really just want to watch me throw a body over the railing, don't you? New releases, Brain Dances. We've read that one. Okay, fine. I'm a crowd pleaser. Too bad I couldn't see it. I'm gonna double tap and fall off, aren't I? Well, there you go. There's one body over the edge. I hope you're happy. Well, in the terminals, I did not get authorization for that. Safe and Sound, Night City Gangs. We've read that. If I got any closer to the edge to watch him splat, I would have died. We can't open that door. All right. Looks like we got to go this way.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
What? What was Tom talking about? Same here, he said? I don't get it. Now this gun was just sitting here. What's that? A Tech Precision Rifle. Oh, and it doesn't disappear when I loot it. Okay. Oh, still there. Yokai, Japanese Demons of Yesterday and Today. I remember reading that one. All right, so we've got a door there. Let's see. And a door here, but that's closed. So.
Here, finally. I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like her either. She tries too hard. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker. Simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target. Hiromi Sato.
Don't have authority yet? You sound damn sure of yourself.
Left no room for error. We're exactly where we need to be.
So was she using this as a coup to take over?
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. The lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on
I
my
know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Hold on, Michael. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now!
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now. Now you're fucked!
That's the last time you do that.
Oh, fuck him up!
That's the
Okay. Well, that didn't really go well. So if I want the dolls to run their own club, I gotta kill all these guys? That's the only option?
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence.
Let's try a different gun. Where's my assault rifle?
Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now!
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
I'll fuck you myself!
That's the last time you do that.
Time for a fight!
V, what the hell were you thinking? Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
And I can't hack her, huh? I can't hack her?
Alright, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Well, that was a bad gamble. She just saw me murder all these guys. Hello. And she's like, I'll take him. I can take him. Oh. All right, and the dolls are no longer managed by any of these thugs. Well, let's see exactly how this plays out. And if Judy is pissed at us, we can always come back if we need to. Is that everything in the room? I got a new sword, which is cool. Okay.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls. You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Judy. I didn't plan for it to happen.
I know. Give me a sec. Gotta gather my wits. I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See you, Judy.
Well, she doesn't seem too thrilled by that. Let's see. Jack L says, I think that's the wrong choice. Maybe. Brave says, didn't she specifically say to do that? Well, yeah, but we only the one guy, only the Hiromi guy, the guy in charge of the clouds. Basically what happened is the plan, so Mitsuki didn't go by the plan either. The plan was to go and get rid of the top boss, to kill the top boss. But what she did is she wanted to use this opportunity to install herself as the top boss. And so she brought in Hiroshi's bosses and had them sit there to watch as we killed the top boss, and then she would use us as a bargaining chip to threaten them to put her in power. But once we saw what was going on, and considering she didn't even consult with us, we found an opportunity to remove all of their bosses and put the dolls in charge of their own operation. But the problem with that is that no one liked that plan. The other top bosses attack us, and then when we give her the opportunity to walk away, she attacks us. So it's kind of like... AG the Great says, you can't bargain with Maiko. Caesar says, if you didn't kill Maiko, Judy would have been happy on a female V. Oh. There is no happy option, says Coziest Cord. Right. Okay, let's see. What's next? Sinnerman. I fought the law. Let's see. We could do the next race. Beat on the Brat Arroyo. Oh no, that's not a race. That's the fights. This is the race. The Bisa and Me Santo Domingo. Let's try Sinnerman. This is the one that you said in chat was a real brain teaser. Okay, let's see what happens. All right, we need to sit and wait for Bill Jablonski.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Huh?
Bukako sent me.
Is that the Okada lady? Did she tell you how this is supposed to happen?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Okay, so we're gonna assassinate somebody whom he calls a murderer. Hopefully he's right.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa, why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead, why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public, don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them, step on it!
That looked like a police car.
Stay on him, don't let him get away! Fuck!
Oh, I'm just hitting everybody. Go!
Watch out!
You moron! I'm in the middle of driving here and he pulls it out in front of me. Lion2 Gamer says there was a peaceful ending to that. Oh, I'm sure there was.
Can't lose him.
Whoa! It's day now.
Fuck! Oh my God. No! Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go.
What exactly are we... What? Okay.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
Right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Okay. Right, you do that.
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot!
I can't hack him. Why can't I hack him?
Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you!
It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here! We take him with us.
What?
No thanks.
Olga, we've
just
got a
be on
situation.
my way now.
Somebody just
Please?
tried to drop our star.
I need
That
you.
psycho's out hiring professionals.
Really?
It was only a matter of time.
Why do you need me?
Because he's a fucking nutcase.
Why
that's
so
why.
badly?
Busted an attempted hit on my guy.
What's your name?
Yeah, one cash.
V.
Bill Jablonski. No
Josh
prizes,
Stevenson.
but run a deep sweep just to be sure.
Your
Thanks. I owe you.
associate.
No patrol
What was
car.
his name?
And stay off the frequencies too.
Bill
Can't have this coming
Jablonski.
back.
Ring a bell?
Sadly, yes.
What a fucking mess. Told you to drop it, dickhead. Should've listened. Should've fucking listened. We're clear to go. Boys from the precinct will mop up here. We're clear to go. Boys from the precinct will mop up here.
Okay, talk to Joshua.
Just to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
Zane says, okay, new video topic for you, friend. Is it moral to drive like Oxhorn? No. There you go. Video short. It's not.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time, Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Got to object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
What?
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
Oh, really? You promise, Johnny? You promise if I walk away, will you never talk to me again? Do they script that into the game? Because, I mean, that's tempting. Right there. That's tempting. Well, okay.
All right. I'll go with you.
Move it! We're running late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Could say that. Sure.
Then you will understand exactly what I'm trying to do. 12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Uh-huh.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Huh? Tale of repentance, redemption, and rebirth? Been on TV 1,000 times, probably. I'm usually asleep before it's half over.
This won't be TV. This will be entirely different.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
Studio? What?
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me.
What?
That's it.
Why? Are you lonely?
Yes, I am. I truly need you.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
We're almost at Gloria LMR's.
Give me a moment, I need to prepare.
What the heck? Is he a prisoner? Is he not a prisoner? Why are these cops escorting him? What was the lorry doing
Vasquez, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
So many questions. Could I have saved that guy's life if I shot first? Killed all three of them? Right. Rancho Coronado.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? He is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Heisel says, nope, I tried and you only get killed.
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently.
Fuck off!
Do you take me for an idiot, Morales? Please, please. Let's keep this debate civil. On that, I think
Did he kill this guy?
we'll be right back with our coverage of the mayoral.
Is that why we're here? So that he can repent for killing that guy?
Please, sit down. Can I offer you anything? A drink?
A glass of water.
Please.
Alex says, buckle up for this one, Ox. It's going to get controversial. Also, I'm new here and I love your content. Thank you, Alec. I'm buckled up. Oh, do I drink? No, just wait.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
You mean to say you let the man who killed your brother off the hook?
Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Whether it finds enemies or neighbors, God's love knows no bounds on earth, and neither should ours.
It's not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof. We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
For all I know, there could be a higher power out there, but nobody's been able to prove it. No one ever will.
Faith is something no one but you can prove.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
Religious debates, not my thing.
There's nothing to debate. Those BD studio hyenas convinced Joshua to trade one execution for another. His own crucifixion.
What?
He wants everyone to experience his agony, feel his pain and suffering.
Oh. Really?
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them!
Calm down.
And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home.
Oh no.
Joshua Stevenson. We meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave, really.
Jeez.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Murderer! It's okay, just go.
I mean, can you blame her?
Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
My Reuben. Just go.
Oh my God. Loot! Do they have anything nice? Your god, your Kiroshi. The Catholic Church has never taken an official stance on implants, but the significant presence of all matter of bodily modifications among the clergy would seem to suggest, just like in other branches of Christianity, that implants are completely acceptable in the eyes of the Church. The Mormon faith holds a different view. According to their tenets, no God-fearing Mormon can sport body modifying implants, whether for aesthetic or functional purposes, the sole exception being life-supporting or other strictly health-related cyberware. No Name says, way to go, you made them cry. Well, yeah, I did. I brought the murderer of their son to their home. Well, I mean, to be perfectly fair, the sister did that. She's been talking to him in prison, so we're only here because of her. So, I don't know. When it comes to the Islamic faith, imams regularly speak out against cyberware, though actual possession of bodily modifications is not officially barred. Judaism does not have any provisions on implants, with the exception of Hasidic communities, where they are regulated individually by the community's Zedek. Oh man, I just stole their glow stick. This must have been his room. Ooh, we've got a terminal here. Messages burying the dead. Oh God. From Zuleika to Reverend Stefanos. Father, how difficult is it to follow in Christ's path? The passing of the days does not make the pain any more bearable. Our Lord said, "Let the dead bury their dead." But is it impossible for me not to think of my brother's death? But it is impossible for me not to think of my brother's death. How should I interpret the words, "Go and announce the kingdom of God"? In speaking about salvation through suffering, I will find solace in my own pain. Or will I find solace in my own pain? Father, thank you for your words of comfort. Things are still tense with Mother. It is hard to get through to her. If you have some spare time, I would be grateful if you could pay us a visit next week. The sign of Jonah. I heard the gospel today. This generation is an evil generation. Yeah, well, which generation isn't? It seeks for a sign, but no sign will be given to it except the sign of Jonah. I see now that Night City, like Nineveh, still awaits its prophet. Many of us bear our own crosses each day as prophets unto ourselves, forgotten and ignored by others. Is there not one of us who may become the mustard seed among those branches the birds will make their homes? The days following Reuben's death are dark, so I pray that the truth path may be revealed. I hope that one day I will emerge from the belly of the beast and see the light. Then thank you. In hindsight, I see now, Father, that you gave me the best possible advice. Love is the ultimate remedy, and forgiveness brings relief. I feel stronger from taking bolder steps, yet I receive even more strength from seeing how the mustard seed sprouts and grows. Thank you. So are we to get this right in that as an act of penance, I suppose, he wants to be executed, but he wants his execution to be a brain dance, recorded as a brain dance, so that everyone can feel his pain? The Coptic Bible, the Book of Enoch, we read this already, actually. Well, that was interesting.
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria and explained everything. Somehow I thought... I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pisces.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Got a killer cheesecake at Pisces.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream then?
How well do you know the city?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious. Happen to like it out here is all.
You can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing, always surprising. Part of its charm.
True that.
We just completely ignored his really personal ethical dilemma and started talking about ice cream and cheesecake. Or no, pizza and cheesecake. That's just, that's cold of you, V. He's like, oh, you wanted to be forgiven, contemplating his upcoming death. Cheesecake! No Name says he makes them cry and then steals their crap. Well, what can I do? It's part of my job here. Gotta steal all their decks of cards and their glow sticks. Make a living, you know? Streets of Night City. I don't know how long this ride is going to be, and I'm hesitant to skip it because I don't want to miss any.
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
So that explains it. He's the star of an upcoming brain dance. She's the director of the brain dance, and they convinced this cop to get him out of prison to partake in this brain dance, I guess.
Wait up a sec, I want to talk.
Well, here I am.
So, what do you think about our next big BD star? Time's Eddie's, V.
He's got some organic chips loose. Needs psychiatric help.
My thoughts exactly. But it's too late for that.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. In that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point, he truly believes what he says.
I think he might be more self-possessed than you think.
Look, you're no shrink and neither am I. We're both just out to get paid. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
Well, I mean, far be it from Johnny Silverhand to be the voice of reason and morality in this whole situation. Got me surprised.
What are you waiting for?
But I'm not going to take the money because I kind of want to see where this goes.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Corporal rats. Think they can solve everything with eddies.
And you proved her wrong. Just don't make her desperate. She's liable to fight back.
What's next in this adventure? Time for Act 2.
Seen every kind of dirtbag in this city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for her, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez, even for a badge.
He is set in his ways, like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
And the studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemobank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
Okay, you know what doesn't sit well with me? I mean, there's a lot about this that doesn't sit right with me. But here's a guy who murdered a bunch of people. He's been doing his time. He's set to be executed, at least as far as we know. And his plan is to have his story saved forever in brain dance form. That's a type of immortality. In my mind, this is his way of becoming immortal, to live forever in a way that none of his victims ever could. Why would we allow this guy to live forever in the form of a brain dance that untold thousands, maybe even millions of people will play and replay so that he can become some sort of brain dance legend? Oh, did you ever see the Joshua tape or whatever his name is? he becomes a cult classic. Forever, people will remember him, talk about him. But people won't be talking about Reuben, the guy he killed, or anyone else he killed.
Upgrade.
Why does he deserve immortality in the form of a brain dance? Because he's repentant? Because this is his way of seeking forgiveness and repentance? I don't buy it.
And you? Get any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They had originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility.
What?
Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
Alex says Braindance is the new TikTok now.
So what does he want to convey exactly?
That Christ was merciful and continues to die for the world's sins.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why, I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you.
You know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer? Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel...
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
That's it? Don't tell me that's it.
Props. Really well played, Dad.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
Don't even feel sorry for him, in the least.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind, which is it? Nutjob or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think? God exists?
Fuck, kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it making? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
Got no fucking idea what it was. And neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them. Pop them right between the eyes.
This guy is so edgy, man.
Gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche. Possible consequences thereof. Really. I mean, are you already dead? Or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded?
Meaning, like, am I gonna ascend to digi-heaven?
Descent to digi-hell's more likely. But yeah, there is life after death. Silverhand already live in the afterlife? And I'm talking to his animated epitaph?
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psyches.
Weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, Crocs. After making way for Tokyo
Well.
City and Paris, the next stop is on your doorstep. Night City.
That's that, I guess. Chris Wake says, always loved you, Ox. Appreciate all the hours of entertainment. Salute. Thank you, my friend.
Don't be soft.
He's not disappearing this time. Wow, so we found a real diner. A real greasy spoon here. Looks like Johnny wants to stay for a meal.
All pleasure from all foods. Provides 330% of recommended daily.
Okay, so I can't order food from her. So, guessing there was no way to save that guy at the beginning. Well, my God, there we go.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did, but I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Oh, it just never ends. Gotta go back to the Aldecado camp. Oh, we're doing on time. We're running low. But man, I really don't want to end it there. That's really... It's my time out. Do I end it there just because it's been 4 hours? I was going to work on a lore video today, but it's Christmas, man. I can't get a lore video done in time for Christmas. There's no way. Why bother working late into the evening? I could just do this for a couple more hours, or maybe 1 more hour. Yeah. Let's keep going. You guys will stick around, right? Still got a lot of you guys here. See what Panam has for us today. But that calls for another cigar. It also calls for more coffee. I'm running a tad low. Let's go get some coffee. All right. Here I am. Got more coffee. All stocked up. Take a big swig. Joey says, do another stream tonight, Ox. Really? That's a lot of Cyberpunk. You guys are liking these Cyberpunk streams, huh? You want me to do another stream tonight after I put the kids to bed? I don't know, maybe. I don't want to stay up too late. I finally got my sleep schedule on track, which is nice. I mean, I went to bed at around midnight last night. I got up in time for my broadcast. I was only a little bit late today. Maybe another stream. I don't know. I'll think about it. All right, well. Panam sounded urgent.
The rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
V, you're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think...
You really think you can forbid Panam from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that Basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Okay, wow. Not what I expected.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Philip says working for love is an easy, Ox. Just play your cards right and help a lady out, even if it means an hour longer, or Oxhorn after dawn.
If you don't want to, you don't need to drop into the middle
Thank you,
of this.
Philip.
But we could
Thought
use your
their
help.
Biotechnica
That's
contract had
undeniable.
withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this Basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this Basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this Basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Oh, man, I can't pass this cool check.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the Basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a Basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the Basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn
Panam's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Oh, dear.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Okay, what are we getting ourselves into? And why are we doing this
I
for
heard a little
Panam?
shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
Rockland says, I figured it out. Corrupting our save files is inevitable if we play long enough. Our chip only has so much life in it. Just like V. It's pre-designed, lol. Well, hopefully life does not imitate art in that way. Milosh says, hope everyone is doing well. Much love. Thank you, Milosh. You too. Caesar says, agree to help steal the Basilisk, Ox. Get into Panam's good graces. Yeah, good graces. With a smiling grin. Oh, well, thank you. We'll definitely try to ingratiate ourselves as much as possible. Ryan to Gamer says, driving the Basilisk is awesome. You'll have fun. Great.
But
I look forward to it.
You didn't leave any tracks. Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget I even asked.
Part of me feels like this whole thing is gonna be really messy.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Had a hard time leaving my family, too. I was never completely alone, either.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I remember that.
We're here.
We have arrived.
Big bastard.
I like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
I just hope we don't lose anybody.
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around.
This one belonged to a corporation that ran a cement factory. They used it as their reloading point.
They didn't take the train engine when they left?
The engine's been here going on 40 years, since the Blackwall days.
For a time, everybody had to go back to the old ways. This engine ran on nuclear, like submarines do.
All the weirder they left it behind.
Corpse. They probably listed it in a spreadsheet as cost optimization.
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Panam just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. Nuclear trains now. Fine. Talk to the nomads optional.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm, while Teddy is just being dead weight.
Any of this goes south, you know Panam will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Panam takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. He thinks he cares about Panam more than the girl's own family.
You didn't take her side last time when she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Panam was acting a damn fool.
You thinking she learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're told.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Never seen old tech like this. You know your way around it. How'd you learn?
From books? Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower. They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
Alex says, unfortunately, there's no charisma check that'll let you seduce anyone instantly like in other games, so make sure you go with your gut.
Hello?
I'll try. Thank you.
What cards now?
An old data storage method. When the net collapsed, we were thrown back to the 20th century.
What's it even look like?
They're cardboard cards with holes punched in them, as code in columns. Each hole position, punched or not, represents a unit of data.
Honestly, prefer Panam to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Panam asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, interesting. I guess that's the end of our conversation. Okay. Bye. So we talked to those nomads. We talked to these nomads. Looks like we need to talk to...
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Remember when we first met? You almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Panam high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain? Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Panam is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
You're welcome. All right, well, that concludes the optional. Now we need to find a way inside.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first. My, that was quick.
Welcome to member, Pretty Pain. Thank you very much for the donation, Pretty Pain. We've got lore. The Unification War for Gonks. We read this. America, a prophecy. The terror answered. I am Orc, wreathed around the accursed tree. The times are ended, shadows pass. The morning gins to break, the fiery joy that Urizen perverted to 10 commands. What night he led the starry hosts through the wild wilderness. Actually, I think I read this one. Stump to dust, unified, ravished, cradle, the night of morn, breast, gold.
It is, then.
Yep, I read that. Panam's taking the stairs, and I'm just looting. All right, here I come.
We have lights. Mitch and Bob must have managed. Yeah.
What even just happened? Oh no, did I mess up my game? 7C, E9, 7A.
Got a little help from yours truly.
What just happened? Did I get teleported to the other side? How did this happen? Oh, it was on that side, but I accessed it from the other side of the wall. No, I probably messed up the entire quest. Get to the control tower. What? Then I gotta do this again? I got more money. Okay. Sorry, were you waiting for me? I got distracted, I guess.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply, hopeful.
Oh.
Okay, here we are. Carol! What are we looking for? Punch cards! What cards?
Cards punched with a bunch of holes. Let me help look.
Okay, thank you.
Combinat locomotive technical specifications, cargo locomotive, manufacturer Earl Combinat, model blah blah blah, weight, reactor count 2 reactors, 70 miles per hour.
Nada. Not here.
Okay, it must be here somewhere. Hey, look thoroughly.
Welcome aboard! Congratulations, you've just joined one of 12 proud Corp Bud locations. With your help, we will rebuild what the war left in rubble. With every bag of cement shipped, with every train car sent out, we are one step closer to reaching our goal. What's more, we're the only branch location with our own train car wash. That's right, you can even use it to clean your own vehicle. For your comfort and safety, we offer a complete sports and entertainment package, as well as the G-Rapid Detox and Relaxation Program. Note, for your own safety, please wear protective gear at all times while working. Corp Bud is not responsible for improper use of workplace equipment or any adverse health effects that may result thereof, including but not limited to blood poisoning, toxic shock, or any instances of cyberpsychosis due to overuse of the G-Rapid program.
Please?
I'm working on it, Panam. You could not hassle me, you know? That is an option, to not hassle me. Inside Metacorp, we associate nomads with chaos, societal collapse, technological backwardness, and for good reason, but there are always exceptions to the rule. And for the nomads, that exception are the Meta, more specifically the Metacorp. Unlike other nomad groups that deal in smuggling and raiding, the Meta are strictly law-abiding. Metacorp, formerly registered in the Western corporate states, is a major stakeholder in numerous shipping companies, including the rapidly growing DTR, Dexter, Tanaka, and Rogers, which handled 53% of all of America's transport last year. The story of Metacorp is the story of American entrepreneurial spirit and confidence in the future, two things that not even a nuclear war could destroy. Indeed, Metacorp only proves that a new order can rise out of entropy, that the rustle of euro dollars is capable of civilizing even the most savage barbarians. Last month, I had an opportunity to visit the company's headquarters in Metaki, the mobile island currently anchored in the Gulf of Mexico. There I met Victoria Meda, the corporation's nomad CEO and granddaughter of Metacorp's founder, Jonathan Meda. Victoria had clearly inherited his steely gaze and enterprising mind. Hello?
Nothing here.
I guess that means I got it.
Well, well, well.
New Shard, The Undoing, Fall of the First Net. Chapter 1, The Apocalypse. His name was Raish Bartmoss. Everyone knows who to... Oh, we read this one. Now, did we get a holotape called Or was that part of the quest? That's it. Messages. New threat level high alert from Michael CTO to Corp Bud. With regard to the net crash, we are pleased to inform you that communications have been restored and we are adjusting the threat level rating from Crisis Response T4 to High Alert T3. All employees shall report for an informational meeting at 8 o'clock a.m. tomorrow in Hall E. The meeting will cover new operational procedures for the factory as well as new technology to be introduced. Attendance is mandatory. Then we've got gibberish. Oh. Nomads for the thick-skinned. Okay, the matter's simple. Whatever you read or hear about the nomads in the city media doesn't hold an ounce of water. The biggest lie bandied about is being a nomad is a job. It's not. Nomadism is a lifestyle. All right, I think we read this one already. This one also, nope, 2 new messages. Closing of the factory in branch number 12 at the station. From Michael, the CTO, to Corp Brud, branch number 2. The factory and branch office located at the station will be officially closed at the end of the month. All sections of track used for transport and logistics will be cut off from the main traction system. On the final day of operation, all employees will be required to return any company equipment as well as their building access cards. From Jim Rosado to Michael, CTO, regarding the closing of the factory. This is Jim from the station control tower. I'm not sure if anyone will read this considering we're shutting it all down, but what about the engine we got here? I get the tracks, but the engine? Someone should probably take care of it, right? Pretty sure it's an environmental hazard. Then from Michael to Jim, the engine will be removed in accordance with all applicable safety guidelines. Then rumor mill. From Randy to Ermok. Ermok, you really leaving? How come I'm the last to hear about it? Then from Ermok to Kat, regarding the rumor mill. Yep, I'm leaving. I wasn't sure how to tell you. I'm sorry you found out this way. I got a friend with the Red Willow clan. He'll put in a good word for me. Ermok the Nomad? Come on, you always said nomads were a bunch of dirty, stinking backcountry hicks. Kat, they're shutting the place down. We stay, they'll send us somewhere even worse. So if I gotta hit the road, rather decide for myself which road I take. Yeah, sure, you'll have a say. Bet you'll be head of the clan in no time. Leave my stuff on the desk before you go. And then files. Another corrupted file. Wonder what that means. Pathology of the Badlands. Have you ever dreamed of leaving the city for a life on the road? Has your child ever told you the day they dream of becoming a nomad adventurer? Mistake! Actually, I read this one as well. You know what? I might have read everything in the game at this point. At least all of the non-quest related holotapes. Punch cards instructions. Here we go. Each position on the card, punched or unpunched, corresponds to a unit of information, while each column represents one character or symbol. When gently inserting the card into the reader, please remember to do the following. Check for any damaged punched holes which may corrupt the reading. Make sure cards are inserted in the proper order. Double check that the card description matches the data encoded on it.
Got something.
Good job.
Guess that means we go up.
We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Well, the card. In the reader?
Sure. I guess we're going upstairs in a bit. Looks like that's the card reader.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
You're happier out here. You can smell it a mile off.
Surely you joke. I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Saul, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And you say I seem happy?
Yeah, because you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. Even though it's hard. Even though you're shitting your pants.
Dear God, so you can see it too.
Because it's all for the family, right? Not that you want to kick Saul out. Take his place as the head of the clan.
Not another word from you. All right. And you, why are you doing this? I know that I asked you for help myself, but why did you agree?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cock this up.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now.
Champ!
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Don't feel any impulse at all right now? Shame. I was hoping you did.
I do. But I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
All right, did I do okay? But wait, I want to finish looting. I'll be there in a minute, Panam. I'm going upstairs. Might be loot. Yeah, disinfectant.
Our biz won't settle itself.
Oh man, everything for that disinfectant. All right, that's it. I'm coming.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
Saul Bright. Oh no. Saul Bright, V, do you know where Panam is? No idea, or I'm not her babysitter. We're doing I Am Not My Brother's Keeper. For crying out loud, I don't care what's going on between you two. I'm just asking. Can't give me a straight answer? When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Alex says smooth, Ox, real smooth. Well, I choose the options they give me. That's all I can do.
Still
Get your ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
Under control.
You
the convoy is already heading our way.
You?
Crap. A phone call when I'm in the middle of another conversation.
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Another one?
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Whoa! Like a literal wetsuit, or what is she saying?
Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Oh no!
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
Sorry, Panam. That was, well, you know, that was my agent. That was just my agent.
You worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
No. Scorpion.
He came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Saul was right about Snake Nation. You should remain independent. Otherwise, you could end up like...
The backers.
Like the backers. We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs. To get people talking about the Aldecaldos again.
And that's why we're here today.
Scorpion would be proud.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
And a
The
jacket.
Scorpion.
Hey, and a jacket. That was nice of her.
You don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
And then I can drink, and I think that's it.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Ah. Jeez. We can scooch closer and say, it's gotten kind of cold.
You just doze off?
Grown kind of cold out here.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me?
It's a little forward. V.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
It was a dad joke, wasn't it? No Name says smooth. Well, it did have the little hand icon on there, which I guess is like caress. This is the romance option, everybody. It's the touch. Touch the human being button.
Ah, shit. Okay, here they come.
Whoa!
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Okay. Do a quick save. I can't save right now. Oh, guess I'm getting in on the other side. Caesar says Panama knows a dad joke. Weird. No Name says smooth. All right, here we go. Follow the train.
She's moving. Get her up to speed.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no coming and hauling. Take out that coupler.
We're getting close. There's a stove.
V, shoot out the damn coupler. Hell yeah!
I see them!
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Right, so I'm the gunner. Here we go.
Shit! Probably jammed again.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Engaging. Let's get them.
4, no, 5 vehicles.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Pick up the pace, people!
Back up! He's tipped!
The train's leaving. You'd better move.
Gotta loot. Get in the vehicle. Yeah. I'll get in the vehicle. One more body. Oh, fine. Over here?
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Of course it did, just as I said it would.
Whoops. Looks like some dialogue cut out there.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
We're celebrating a bit early. We don't got it back yet. Alex says, which build are you going for? I personally use Tech Reflex build. Yeah, I'm doing Reflex and Intelligence, I guess. I'm kind of just making it up as I go along.
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Uh-oh.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
We brought it right back to camp. They're not gonna track us to camp. Okay.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Well, here we are. Saul's gonna be pissed.
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
She's gonna get kicked out of the nation, out of the clan, isn't she? Do I go up, or do we just gotta wait for it to trigger, or meet with Saul? Okay, here I am. There's Saul. I can't talk to him. Okay. Meet with Saul. Great. Is it bugged? Gosh. Urgh. Well, what do? I can't quick save. You can't save right now. If I reload my save, I'm going to have to go through that whole fight again. It's really my only choice. Well, let's try again.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Clough Sean says I had to walk away and come back. Oh, so the same thing happened to you?
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
So wait for his posse to arrive, and then... Alex says, don't worry, that's just how they handle disputes in the Aldecaldos. A staring competition. Maybe, but doggone it, this is infuriating.
My daddy has a better job than your dad.
Okay. All right. I'm walking away. And I'm coming back. Oh, for Pete's sake. Do I need to fast travel and fast travel back? I can't fast travel right now.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to.
Okay. All right, maybe I need to go farther out. Is that far enough, you think? Drive to Night City and come back, says Denny. I'll try that. I mean, right now, fast traveling is locked out for me, which is like a big game-breaking thing. If it remains that way, I won't... It'll be difficult to play the game. Oh, I passed it. Ah. All right, Chad is saying that it's a Mitch problem because Mitch hasn't arrived, and you're right. I don't see Mitch. But I can't fast travel for the entire thing to load again. Well, let's try a different save. Let's go back to this one.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You better move.
Okay, everything looted. We're all the way back here. We get back in the car and...
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
hope for the best, I guess. Mitch was walking on the railroad tracks. He never got in the vehicle, says Texan Boy.
Fuck! It worked!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
There we go. We heard him. Remember, when we drove by last time, he didn't come onto the radio to speak. That's because he got caught on the railroad tracks and never got back in a car. He just spoke now.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Which
Sure
means we should be okay.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Try skipping the ride. Yeah, good call.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
There's Mitch.
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too!
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already!
Jeez.
Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Till that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
You got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order.
Gertie the Grump with the tip. Thank you very much, Gertie.
Family's with you on this, I think.
Sure. Where did you get that impression? All I heard was silence.
Saw them looking at that Basilisk, drooling. Nomads, Panzers, Panzers, Nomads. They had 'em from the start.
We'll see.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Okay, and that's it. Well, technical issues aside, we managed to get through that fairly unscathed. Just a tiny little fight. Not that bad. No Name says, nice lungs you got there. What a pickup line. Yeah. I'll have to remember that for later. Okay, let's see. We got a new one from Judy. What was it called? Pyramid Song. Wetsuit the Dam. What am I doing? How am I doing on time? I'm doing well on time. Well, I mean, I'm past my stream time, but I think we have time for one more little quest before I have to end. Queen of the Highway. Leave the camp and wait a day until the Basilisk is ready. Oh! It's still unavailable? Okay, I guess I gotta ride out. not meant for off-roads. Oh my gosh. Ah, oh my god.
Hey, it's Rachel. The, Passion Project, BD.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio? Just talk to him?
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come. Thanks, V.
Oh, okay. There you go, everyone's favorite. Okay, well, looks like we can get some. So I thought that quest was over. I guess I was wrong. It continues. Here we go. It's a good thing crashing in this game really doesn't mean anything. I needed that from Mitch. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? I don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Don't worry, Mitch. I hate this song, says Lumen. I think you're outvoted, though. The chat asks for it every time. Oh my god, this car is so unwieldy. It's fast. Red lights. Ah! Oh man, I sailed right over that Corvette. Move it!
Oye, despacio.
I love this song, says Alec. You and many others in the chat. Oh, drop lab! Dang it. We'll just hop out there. Caesar says, geez, Ox, wasting those eddies on crashes. Am I? Does it cost money every time I get in a crash?
Rachel's been waiting for you.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Well, some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the brain dance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal, getting caught up in it.
Are you kidding? Scandal's what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could be, but I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
You want your teeth broken?
Wow, this is quite a riot.
Filthy balls of the gospel! Hands off America!
Is Babylon the Great. She has become a dwelling for demons. The Messiah did not sacrifice his life.
Well, let's see what's going on here.
Come to your senses.
Why Be Me? Confessions of a Braindance Addict. We read that. Yikes. Well, let's see what we can do to help.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional.
Sorry to disappoint.
Whatever. Get in.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way. Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
Okay. Nothing to say to you. Back to her device she goes. Alex says Cyberpunk 2077, where the roads are made with ice. That's kind of the way it felt.
You wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still, set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
I don't know, man.
We, don't have much time.
It's crazy what you plan to do. Gonna kill yourself while the studio will reap profits long after you're gone.
It's too late. I can't not do it anymore. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Fine. Sure.
Okay, we have a choice between the Lord's Prayer, the Amidah, recite a rim of the Rigaveda, or we could pray in our own way. What would he most appreciate? Let's pray in our own way, see what that does.
Lord, through your divine wisdom and guidance, you bestow good fortune. I pray you do so this day upon Joshua, upon me.
Time to start. Let's go.
I truly hope Zuleika is praying for me now. Will you stay with me? To the end, I would like you to wield the hammer.
Really?
Nail me to the cross.
This guy's got a freaking Messiah complex. Golly.
Wasting time here.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Body count lottery results in Haywood. This morning at the crack of dawn, a robbery of a Haywood corner store at dawn led to a shootout. Right before the final count, 2 more bodies, a Mrs. Jablonski and a Mr. L. Amar, brought the total tally up to 216. The odds were tipped by a certain Joshua Stevenson, a known member of a local drug gang. Damn you, Stevenson, we bet on 214, and to have it snatched away from us at the very last moment. In any event, congratulations to the winner of this year's contest. Consider us jealous. So gambling on body counts in Haywood, all right, awful and despicable. But this is a news record, basically, of the moment that he killed Mrs. Jablonski, the husband who just got killed as well. But Mr. L. Amar, Holy Bible, the Old and New Testaments, but it looks like all we can read is an excerpt from Ecclesiastes. Perhaps this is what he was reading just a moment ago. Ecclesiastes 9. For all this I laid to my heart, even to explore all this, that the righteous and the wise and their works are in the hand of God. Whether it is love or hatred, man doesn't know it. All is before them. All things come alike to all. There is one event to the righteous and to the wicked, to the good, to the clean, to the unclean, to him who sacrifices, and to him who doesn't sacrifice. As is the good, so is the sinner. He who takes an oath, as he who fears an oath. This is an evil in all that is done under the sun, that there is one event to all. Yes, also, the heart of the sons of men is full of evil, and madness is in their heart while they live, and after that they go to the dead. For to him who is joined with all the living there is hope, for a living dog is better than a dead lion. For the living know that they will die, but the dead don't know anything. Neither do they have any more as a reward, for their memory is forgotten. There's that memory bit. Could he be doing this all just so that he be remembered? Also their love, their hatred, and their envy has perished long ago. Neither do they any longer have a portion forever in anything that is done under the sun. Help Joshua record the brain dance. What can we do to mess this up? Are we going to literally nail him to a cross? Really? We're going to crucify him, literally? Jeez. I suddenly really do not want to be in this position. This is not something I want to do at all right now.
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Nail Joshua to the cross. Come on, do I not have an option to, like, I don't know, shoot everyone or stop this somehow? There's nothing I can do. I got to do this. Okay.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Alex says, I tried to warn you, Ox. That you did. Well, a job half done is not a job done well.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
He's got a serious Christ complex here. Oh, that's right. We got to do the feet. Tony J says, stop! Hammer time.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong.
I mean, he murdered some people. Like, he kind of murdered a couple of people. Why am I saying this?
Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
A friendly astronaut says, just became a patron trying to catch up on CB. Thanks, my friend. Well, I mean, you came in at a really kind of awful time. but you know, the rest of the game is really good. I mean, this part is weird.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
I mean, Johnny, you asked me to do this, guy. Stay with Joshua until he dies? I mean, it takes a while for somebody to die after being crucified. I mean, it takes days. I mean, is there any vinegar? How long do we stay here? No Name says, can we get some Yes No song after this as a palate cleanser? We'll see if it's on the radio. Nitaku Dragon Soul says, all in all, I actually felt bad for Joshua, a truly repentant man whose desire for pesante was twisted by a corporation's greed.
Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
That's what I got out of this, at least. Yeah, but this is all really weird. Like, I mean, a Christian who is repentant for what he does doesn't really try to embody all of this. It's really, it strikes me as trying to seek attention more than it does really being repentant. And now we've got this Rachel lady who's just in it for the money and the brain dance. This guy's dead now. Parzival says, I had the same reaction. I played the same mission yesterday. The mission is just disturbing and gross at the same time.
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
You shouldn't release the BD. The world shouldn't see it.
That's not up to you, that's not up to me. I'll call you.
And on that note, gee whiz. She just kind of slept through the whole thing. What's this guy doing? Brought this guy to his knees. This guy's over here contemplative. Well, and that's that. I can't jump. I suddenly can't jump. Okay, we're out. Nitaku says, at any time during the mission you had the choice to leave in disgust, by the way. Yeah, but I kept on going hoping that there would be an option to stop it, right? Because if we had left in disgust, it would have still gone on. The only difference is that we wouldn't have had a part in it, right? I figured that if I had continued doing the quest, I would have an option to convince him not to do it. I mean, she even had a moment of dialogue, Rachel, where she says, You're getting in his head. Don't distract him from it. You need. And I thought that was the game saying, well, you're going to have an opportunity to convince him not to do it. But there was really, like, every option I took where I, shed some doubt on it or expressed my disgust or whatever, it didn't faze him. And we just kept on going through it. So, I don't know, I'm a little bummed that my only option at the end there was just to crucify him. All right. What's next? Leave the camp and wait until day until the Basilisk is ready. Let's do that. Let's wait until day. Well, that's evening. Maybe we have to wait until the next day. Let's wait until, there we go.
V, the Basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Yeah.
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
And Mitch sends us a picture. What do you think? Ain't she a beauty? Drop by the camp. Still don't do her justice, and maybe you can cheer up Panam. Oh, Panam is, sad? Queen of the highway. Let's check it out. Christopher says, Ox, look at the front end of your car. You have no bumper. It'll respawn, right? Whoa! Cool. It's like a tank.
Just a little more time.
Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
Now that is cool looking.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like he just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice.
How is Johnny smoking a cigar or a
Everything's
cigarette?
fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Irade says, poor Judy, she's been waiting for ages for you to go diving, and you're leaving her for Panam. I know, I feel like I'm getting farther with Panam, to be perfectly
Wonderful,
honest.
isn't she? Let me show you the ropes.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Oh, cool. Well, I just jump on top here? Oh, yes. Nice.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Buttons, buttons, pushing buttons.
Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you ought to...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
There we go. Just hit it hard enough.
Yes!
Philip G says, for your information, Panam is the only girl you can truly romance. Ah.
It's not the
Figured as
latest
much.
model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Great. Who is she driving?
What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the Basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you.
Brian says, well, Judy isn't really into guys, so also, hi, Ox. Hey, Brian. Good to see you, my friend.
If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Cool. Ooh.
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Wow.
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see. Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Ready.
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Ooh. Right.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems low.
She'll fly right over any bumps, all types of terrain. Head towards that wreck. All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Okay.
Left. Very good. Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it.
I mean, I hit it, but I'll take the compliment.
Right. Excellent.
She's not giving me enough time.
Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
All right. What do we blow up?
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks. Good. Bullseye. Better than dirt now.
What am I doing wrong? I feel like the explosion is happening too close to my face. I also can't move any closer. can't move closer. I can swivel around, but I can't actually move the Basilisk. Go to first person. Okay. All right, chat is telling me to reload.
Okay, practice is over.
Oh, there we go.
V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacking. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Ooh. Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Oh! Okay. Sure. Inside a giant tank. Of course, this is how Panam would like to go about it.
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Honestly, no idea how people could focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense.
Oh man, these leather chaps. That shirt just disappeared. Whoa! Whoa! Good thing I've got the no nudity mod on. We're getting briefs here. Oh, time for a little twerking. That's just a little twerking. Man, she's got veiny legs. I just noticed that. Oh, what the heck? What? Oh, there's even more of it. Holy cow. I'm getting demonetized.
Shit! Oh, fuck.
What?
They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight
For
to
crying out loud, what is the point of a nudity filter if they're not going to have, if they're going to keep the nudity in the sex scenes? For crying out loud.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Panam. Those bastards meant for us to try.
Okay, V. Let's get to work. Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to dawn.
We did warn you, says Caesar. Well, I mean, I don't get it. Like, I'm trusting CD Projekt Red. If they say they've got a no copyrighted music filter, and that if I turn it on, I'm not going to get my streams demonetized for copyrighted music, I'm like, okay, I'll trust you. If they say we've got a nudity filter, where if you turn it on, there won't be nudity, I'm like, okay, I'll trust you. I don't expect there to maybe be nudity that pops up on a dead female corpse every now and then, or if you have a romantic lovey-dovey scene with your female companion, whoops, a boob might fly by. I'm figuring no, the no nudity filter is gonna work, but it doesn't. Alex says, here's gonna need this after getting demonetized. Yeah, I'm done. I mean, there's like, I might have been able to have snuck by when there was nudity on the corpse earlier, but with this, no, I'm just, that's it. I'm done. All right, return to the Nomad camp. Lumen says, for the demonetization, thank you. And Chris says, here's for the boobs. Thanks. All right, I'm here. I don't want to run them over. We're still naked. We're both still naked. Holy cow, we're going to get out of this thing, and everyone's going to be like, what? Okay, she got dressed. Great. Rockland F says, it was just an innocent North African sandstorm.
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Ooh, what's he lecturing us about now? Caesar says, sympathetic demonetization donation. Thank you very much, Caesar. I appreciate it. Gemma says,
on, Saul.
oh dear,
if I have
here
to
you
leave
go,
the clan,
Ox.
please just say so.
Thank you, Gemma.
Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family.
Whoa.
By my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly.
Oh, they're
Can't
packing
wait
up?
for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
There we go.
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Yeah, I wonder what Johnny has to say about that. Chris says, I've never seen a live stream get demonetized so quickly. Well, welcome to the program. We excel at being demonetized on the show.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
I mean, at least I got all of the demonetization stuff.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on me, Aldecaldos. Always.
Good to know.
At least we got all of the demonetization out of our system in one stream.
Nobody's behind the bar.
Sex scene,
That I like.
nudity, crucifixion. If this doesn't get demonetized, I'm going to be surprised.
Beer me.
Ryan says, totally worth it. Yeah. I mean, I got to say, that it was pretty epic. I mean, they're in a freaking floating tank, and they decide to get all horny and whatever. And well, if you're going to do it, that's the way to do it. Well, if we do the first one, it's like she's leaving.
Speaking of happy endings, back there in the Basilisk, I hope you don't regret what happened.
I regret one thing only. That we had so little time.
We did get interrupted.
Guess we'll have to do something about that.
Mm-hmm. You know, this could be us. Every day. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Oh,
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
Join the Aldecados? Oh, we've got no option to say yes. Well, we do have an overarching quest. We got to solve the whole Johnny issue, so I guess that's why we were saying no.
I'd love to, Panam. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought...
Oh, she's taking it personally.
I'll think it all over. I promise.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no! Nitaku says, man, Ox, this was a crazy stream. Nailed a guy to a cross and then a girl in a tank. A lot happened this broadcast.
V?
Wow, what happened to Johnny? Or what happened to V?
Panam.
It's getting worse.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
Oh. I got Shanghai. Johnny's like, screwed up.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, It's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, listen to me. There is not a thing you could say to me that would change how... I mean, just cut the bullshit and tell me what's going on.
Okay, so... You ever hear of the relic?
The Arasaka tech? Does something with personalities? I saw the ads. Sounds like some rich people scam, to be honest.
It's not bullshit. I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged.
So take it out!
Definitely not that simple. Relics also keep me alive, but...
So this is cyberpsychosis? Because if it is, I know people who...
No. The chip's data is affecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis. I remove the relic, I die. If I don't deal with the construct, I die.
Fuck.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
Oh, that's it? I just gotta go now?
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
So you made yourselves at home already?
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us, how are you? You scared us.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Okay, why is it asking me to look in the mirror? I don't... Oh.
Want me to walk with you?
Oh, I'm still naked? Did I ever get redressed after our little roll in the hay? Oh, there's a stash. Oh, it's my spot. Yeah, okay. I'm following you. All right, so this is the new camp. Where are we? Ooh, now we're way up there.
I know this area. Back from the old roots.
You really safe here, though?
I guess.
For now, yes.
I bought you one.
Militech does not venture this far.
welcome back to
And
the
our
land
vantage
of the
points
living.
really are much
About
better.
time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Where are we going, Panam?
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Hey, there's the Basilisk. Oh, can I take it? Wish I could add it to our garage. Oh, I can't scan anything.
Back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
Job complete. Queen of the Highway. Achievement unlocked. Life on the road. Why can't I scan anything? What's going on? All right, I think the romantic interlude messed up my inventory. Yeah, I'm still in my skivvies. He got undressed inside the tank. Never bothered to put his clothes back on. 23, 27, 26. Oh, but that's got... well, we'll go with... 27.2. Oh, yeah, that's looking very good. Let's try gas mask here. 27. Ooh, that's 28. So we don't need that. Or that. Or that. Let's get our shirt back on. 85, 85.4. This is better. Inner torso, and that's my only option. Let's put some pants on, because he's wearing a skirt. That's better. We can disenchant that. Let's put some boots on. Now that's a look. Oh yeah. Alright, well, something happened because I can't pull out any weapons and I can't scan anything. When I do, it just turns yellow. But we got Panam's story done, and you know what? This, I think, is a good stopping point for now. I'm going to take a bit of a break. We finished Panam's story, and that was a lot of fun. That's a pretty awesome way to resolve things there. But we've got a lot to do. We still got to go scuba diving with Judy. She wants to have a chat about something. We need to do some more races. And we got to finish the primary quest, so we've got a lot to do. I haven't decided if I want to do a stream later tonight. I'm not sure. I'll let you know on Twitter if I choose to do so. But I will be doing a stream tomorrow, Tuesday, of Cyberpunk, and then we'll be doing Horizon Zero Dawn on Wednesday. Those are the streams for the week. The rest of the week I'm taking off because of Christmas. But today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, those are our streams. I'm going to head out now. Thanks a bunch for joining me, everybody. Hope you had a blast. I did too. Be sure to tune in next time tomorrow for a new stream and follow me on Twitter if you want to be notified if I choose to go live again tonight. Kino on YouTube says, Ox, what are you all cooking for Christmas? I'm a chef, so I thought I'd ask. I am not a chef, so I'm probably going to order something. I thought about cooking something, but I really don't want to ruin Christmas dinner, so I'm probably going to order something. That's on the schedule for me. But you know what? I'm sure you're going to have something wonderful for your family. Anyway, thanks again for coming. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day.